Yo, what is up, you beautiful people? You beautiful, handsome people. Hola! Are we not? I don't think we're centered anymore. Hang on. Let's move this camera just a tiny bit. There we go. Hola, everybody. Mi amo is Tony. Nailed it. I'm the best Spanish speaker in the world. What's up, Savage? What's up, Nubian? What's up, Jape? Oh, is it doing well? Can we roast because it's part of the Evo announcement video? Yeah, I saw that. I think it was Steve versus Rip, right? I'm like wondering. Oh my God, why? Why are you here? Hey! No! Come over! Come here! No, you're part of the show now. Yeah! You want to come in here now, huh? Uninvited? Huh? You gonna destroy my equipment? Yeah. Yes. I'm dog sitting. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, huh? What are you gonna do now? You gonna freak out? Huh? I have to barricade this door now, cause you're just trying to get in. Huh? The puppy! His name is Snow. He's not mine. I'm just dog sitting, right? I'm copying Steve. And, yeah. Say hi, Snow! Say hi to the beautiful people! No? You don't want to say hi? This is now turned into an intense staring contest between the chat and the dog, while the theme of Doctor Strange is playing in the background. Yo, Ollie, what's up, dude? Hello, puppy. The puppy's name is Snow. He's not mine. I'm just dog sitting right now. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. I wish I could bring my other dogs here, but they're big. And they're gonna destroy my stream room, so that's not happening. But since you are a little puppers, you get the exception. Isn't that right? Right, just coming in here, uninvited? Did I ask you to get in here? Huh? Yeah, now you got nothing to say, huh? Yeah, even with food, you've been barking all day, huh? What do you gotta say now? Come on, talk to the chat. What do you gotta say? What is your comment? What is your comment about the LA fires that's been going on in America right now? What are your response there? Nothing? What about this mass vigilante that they call the Batman that's been spreading fear towards the city of Gotham City? What are your thoughts on that one? Man, a few words. A dog, a few words. What about that My Nui trailer? Huh? What do you think about that trailer? Are you focusing? Were you supposed to focus on that trailer? Huh? Yeah, you still want to keep moving around? Huh? Huh? Yeah, you're just gonna come in here? If I close the door on my stream room, he's gonna start clawing in there and he's gonna whimper. And I get a cry. That's your trick, right? Right? That's what you do. Who's gonna win Evo this year? Huh, Snow? Who's gonna win Evo? He doesn't want to spoil it. He doesn't want to spoil the winner. Isn't that right? What is your favorite announcement from Evo, huh? Is it the top 8 coming back? Is it Marvel 2 going to the main lineup? Huh? The Evo Awards? Majin Obama? What's your favorite part there? No? Come on, can you comment on the FGC thirst for Mai Nui? Are they focusing on her eyes? He has no comment right now. You need me one more day. Do not get tangled by my headphones. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. That is the things that I do want to talk about as well, right? While I'm holding the puppy for quite a bit. So the Evo announcements happened today, right? And as the Evo announcements happened, you know, I think it was only 30 minutes. We could put it in the background while we're talking about it. And then we'll just, you know, catch our thoughts and comments about it. The goodest of the boys, isn't that right? You're the goodest of the boys. Are you a Street Fighter fan or are you a Tekken fan? Huh? No? Neither? I have to like lift my leg up just so this dog of hers stays in the camera. You want to go down now? Your legs are not moving anymore. Are you scared? Are you scared of heights? I wish I can give you guys a better angle with this dog, but right now he just wants to be in this position. Are you done now? Did you get enough cuddles now? Are you good enough? Was that good for you? Is Joy and FeedDX going to be on the same team at the Sejam Slam? Huh? I hope they're on the same team, right? So that Joy can go to Japan in the finals in March. Okay, he's breathing heavy now. I think it's time for him to put him down. Hang on. Alright, dog, come on. Snow. It's not that I don't trust you, but there are some very expensive equipment here. Think you just get close by and just pee on it. I'm not gonna risk it. Snow. No. Snow, that is electrical cord. Snow, if you touch that, you're gonna die. No. This dog wants to stay in this room. Alright, say bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Alright. Party's over, bro. I gotta get you out now. Alright. That was your Snow moment right there, chat. But ever since what happened to my last laptop, I am not risking any pets here in my stream room anymore. Unless they're on a leash. So yeah. Like they are. Okay, alright. That was a test. Alright. Where were we? You hear that? He's trying to claw his way in. I'm gonna get you home, alright? Alright, chat. Evo! Do you guys wanna play the video in the background while we're talking about it? I mean, we might as well. Right? Or I'll do this. I'll do this instead. So let me just set this up. Is it? Wait, is this disabled? Oh, please don't tell me it's disabled right now. Oh, I see the problem. Roasting Steve, this guy. Should I put it bigger than me, or should I just put it like right next to me? There we go. Should I put it like this, chat, while we talk about it? Or should I put it like this? You guys don't want to see my face, huh? You guys don't like my face, so we're just gonna put it like this. I heard a whimper. He can't come in here anymore. I'm sorry, man. If you're hearing the whimpering, he can't get in here. This is human work only. Right next to it. Did you knock something down? That dog better not knock something down. Okay, I had to tie him up. I'm sorry. All right, man. I don't want to get in trouble. Where you at, dog? Did you knock something down? I'll just leave the door open, and if he comes back, I'll just carry him back to his leash. On the ceiling. What's up, Vanta? You want to put it on the ceiling? You want me to put it here? I could put it there. But hang on, let me just close this real quick. while I set this up. If this dog says to come in again, he gonna get it. Oh, you gonna get it. You asked for it. Yeah, he's gonna ask for it. He's gonna ask for it. I'm like, I'm gonna give you your freedom for most of the day, but when it's time for me to go to work, you're gonna get tied up. And then they started whimpering, right? And I'm like, all right, I'll let you go, but if you invade my space, it's over, bro. GG's, raps. See, even the dogs don't like that. Even the dogs don't like that. What do you mean you get special treatment, huh? What about us? Alright, let me set this up while we talk about it. Tiffany is playing Pokemon as well. Oh, that's right. The, what do you call this? The new daily stuff for, what do you call this? For Marvel Rivals. Chat, but before we get to chat, I did it. Chat, I did it. What seems to be impossible, we were able to do it. You gonna get in here? Alright. Hang on, chat. Time out. The dog's here, and now... Don't touch that! That is literally electrical cord. You're gonna die if you chew that off. Alright, he's asking for a chat. I'm sorry. He asked for it, chat. He asked for it. I'm sorry. I know the dog is very clingy, right? And it's just a little pupper. But I did my due with him as well. We walked. We eat. He just laid down there for a while. And, you know, I'm like, I'm not even, you're not even mine. So it is what it is. Hopefully you guys are not hearing that in the background. If you guys hear in the background, how about now? How about now? How about now? Huh? Hang on, let me lower that. Let me lower that. Jesus, that's loud. Yeet, I yeeted it. What kind of dog is he? On the husky side. But right now, it's just a month-old puppers. So where was I? You don't hear nothing in the background? I hope so. Because right now they're whimpering. Anyway, chat, I did the impossible trophy achievement for Captain America. Oh, hang on, I don't think it's here. But I did it, chat. You need to get 3 KOs during assemble mode. And I got a triple KO with the shield slash after it. I'm like, we did it. Alright, we got the trophy. I'm just 5 away for the 100 units. A baby husky, that's right. But it's not mine, unfortunately. Alright, where were we? Twatch. Following. Hang on, let me just... I don't want to get exposed by the people that I follow here. There better be ads here. Is it here? All right, let's pause this. So yeah, Chad, just to be clear here, this is not a reaction. We're gonna talk over it.
Back like every aspect of development.
Right.
It's such a special game to me.
This is not a reaction by any means. We already know what's coming, but we're just gonna talk about how we feel with each part of the announcement segment here. By the way, how are you doing, Vince? Hope you're doing well. And same goes to you, Ratch. Thank you so much for tuning in. Chat, how much do you want to bet that Max directed this that Max directed this this show.
Ringe, do you know the answer?
That's Ringe, that's James in the back.
It's okay, buddy, you can do it. What's the answer?
8?
Correct. Now, please read the first number on line 8.
Co-redirected?
8?
Well done. Now, how many sides does that stop sign have?
The what?
The stop sign.
8?
Hey, Ringe, do you remember what we're doing tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern?
It's 8 p.m. tonight?
Yes, at 8.
At 8.
Come on, we're
Co-directed.
doing 8.
I don't think I've caught the credits of this.
What does it all mean? Let's ask the Magic 8 Ball.
Yeah, this is just them teasing the top 8 is back. Like popular demand, they didn't want to see top 6 again. They wanted to bring back top 8, and as long as they keep the breaks to a minimum and the flow of the tournament is proper, then it can work, right? It can work, it will work.
Still maintaining that pressure, still doing well.
Like you're still allowed to have breaks, maybe 5-minute breaks.
That other set, it did count, but this is when it matters the most. This is so back and forth.
But yeah, I feel sorry as well to the people that went 7th place, or that went 9th place. No, 7th place. Good moment. The Hugo player. Arslan Ash. Yeah. It'll depend on the bracket. Yeah. Because here's the thing. Street Fighter 6 can be a fast-paced game. Tekken 8 is a fast-paced game. Guilty Gear can be the same as well. And, you know, the other games, whatever it is going to be, that's going to make it.
Everything Evo has in store for 2025.
Wait, did you just say we can't eat?
I don't think so.
Yeah, like they're all
Anyway,
fast-paced
you want
games,
info
right?
About Evo Vegas 2025?
Is that Max over there? Right, he's already there already. Like if you were to guess, right? Like how many long-haired blonde people with that tall stature do you know, chat?
Nope. Tonight we've also got info on Evo
That's
Japan,
Kenny.
Evo France, and the
That's
Evo
ripping
Awards
MYK
powered by
playing
Kia,
Tekken.
including the nominees and the next Hall of Fame inductee.
Why do you keep saying 8?
Dude, are you okay, Ringe?
Might be something
Embassy will depend on the team, can be fast-paced.
Sorry about that. Well,
The Tournament of Champions is coming back as well, but we'll get to that.
Evo 2025.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. So this is the first game. Shocker to absolute no one. Is that Simmons beside Max? I think so. Yeah, Street Fighter Segs. As long as the top 8 is not Akuma versus Bison versus Rashid versus Ed, I'm cool with it. But of course, there's going to be some year 3 changes. That's going to change the meta of who's going to be the best character. And then of course, Punk winning the whole thing. Yeah, Dogura. Congratulations to Punk, man. Elena joins the fight. Oh no. Are we guys not hearing that?
Our next featured game set a franchise record at last year's Evo.
Oh man, you know how pre-recorded this is, like months ago.
The largest tournament in this IP's storied history. And whether you got folded by Arslan Ash on the way to his 5th Evo championship, or maybe you got washed by Dragunov in pools, or maybe you were put in a spin cycle by Lily Pichu.
Can't believe that's a shirt.
Don't worry, just like Heihachi, you're gonna have a chance for revenge at this year's Evo.
Tekken hate.
Stop swinging yet.
He don't stop. He don't need to.
Let's see if year 2 is going to be the year of Atif. Because last year he was Mr. Second Place. Second place at Evo, second place at Esports World Cup, and he was second place at something else as well. I don't think he went second place at the Tekken World Tour. Or maybe he was. No, he was. You were thinking November?
Oh no, what a big whip for the cursor to hold one.
Voila! Voila! Yeah, because Rip still has his glorious hair, right?
He's gotta use it.
Oh my god, this moment right here. Blocks the low while standing 4. And that pop off! That fire effects.
Oh my God.
He was engaged, yo. Yeah, the legends. Harada-san. And Murray-san. Chat, I can't be the only one seeing this, right? Michael Murray has Reina's hair, but blonde. It looks great on him. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's gonna be the. Seriously, here's the thing about Tekken. Here's the thing about Tekken. No matter how much this game changes, I do believe you'll almost see the same people in this year's top 8. But that just goes to show how consistent the top players are at the highest level in Tekken, right? Or it could be anyone. Like even at top 128, it might as well be grand finals. That's how many strong Tekken players are out there. From all across Zawaru, though. Yes, nerf Clive. That 4-1+2 move is now -12. I don't have to use the armor move anymore every time. Also, back 1+2 is nerfed as well, where you can now actually do -14 moves. That's why I can't do my 14 frame launcher with Lars whenever he does that armor move. It's like it's not far enough, or I'm not close enough with him. So TWT starts at spring. Okay. Yeah, I wonder when season 2 is gonna start because they haven't released a date yet. Maybe when they celebrate their 1-year anniversary, they're gonna drop the trailer. Maybe, Maba. I just hope I have the money for it, chat.
And, although we haven't announced the details of the tour yet, it's safe to say that we'll be.
Aw, poor Atif.
Well, those events for Evo, Japan, Evo.
But you were playing Dragunov, man. It's so easy to root against you. As a player, not as a person. Get that out of the way. Well, since even if it's -14, if it's range, no punish, we could try that. But I think they nerfed it now that if the move is blocked, it's the same distance, I think. I don't know. Because if you're doing that move at the tip range and you're still using Power Crush at that distance, the problem is still there, you know what I mean?
Is that the tour is becoming even more popular each year, so there'll be many tournaments where you might want to register as soon as you can, because they are hitting some of those caps.
Yeah, I hope, right?
So please keep that
I hope that if they nearly back 1+2 up close. Well, we can try it. We can try it after this. Like I said, chat, we'll do multiple games, but the main focal point is Children of the Atom.
And like with the Evo stops on the tour and some of the other masters as well, I'm sure
Yes.
that you can find Harada and myself there. We'll be happy to take pictures with you guys.
Just don't ask them for nerfs.
So, we hope you'll show up.
6 Kazuya N-word. I'm like, what? Please let them enjoy the event.
Japan was the biggest yet. Record numbers of
Hang on, let me move my camera away.
first Evo championship.
Let me move my camera away, cause is that I spy
This year,
with my little 2 eyes on the far right.
2011, where you can compete in Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Guilty Gear Strive, and Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. And for the first time, Matsuda-san's team tournaments, Cooperation Cup for Street Fighter 3.
I spy with my little eye.
For Virtua Fighter 5 will be hosted.
Oh, that's right, Virtua Fighter.
Evo Japan. Virtua Fighter 5
Oh, Evo
is
Japan.
Japan's first
Okay.
balance update in 15 years, so maybe
Clip that
there's
for
also work
evidence.
here to show out.
Can I?
Plus,
I don't think I can
your match
pause
is gonna
it.
be more-
Oh God. Well, there goes the video. I don't think I can. Dude, screw this. I don't think I can pause the video without getting the HUD away. Hang on. I ruined it, but it was worth it. Can I resume what I was watching? Back to where it was? Watch the latest video. There we go. Thank you.
May 9th through the 11th, where you can compete in Street Fighter 6, Tekken
Eh?
8,
Chat?
Guilty
Eh?
Gear Strive, and Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. And
Oh god, the quality.
time, Matsuda-san's team tournaments,
There we go.
Cooperation Cup for Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and Beat Tribe for Virtua Fighter 5 will be hosted on site.
Yeah, Evo Japan.
Virtua Fighter 5 did just get its first balance update in 15 years, so maybe there's hope for your low tier to show out.
Yeah,
Plus,
Evo Japan is
with
May.
matches, there will be more to do at Evo Japan
Kenny
than
and
ever
Simmons.
before.
What are they
Plus,
playing?
tests rows of
I think they're playing
cash
Street Fighter
and
6.
exclusive merch
Right.
that Justin
Simmons
Walker
Marisa
will
versus Kenny Geef.
not buy for Yipes.
You got so much merch going on. I see the jacket. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know Yipes wanted it. And guess what? You not getting it. Because it's only $250. It's sold out.
Also, for the first time in
Freaking Justin.
forever, or really actually since 2019, the Evo English Watch Party will be streaming live.
Hey,
from
the
Tokyo.
English part.
If you want to join us, head over to evojapan.gg for tickets.
The official English watch along?
Not only will our next game be at Evo Japan, but it'll be
Cringe.
at Evo France and Evo Vegas too. And this year at Vegas,
Sherry Genix. I think I'm covering her. The camera.
Players chose to rise to the challenge than ever before.
We're going to see some of the best Grand Blue Rising action we've seen ever in your life. It's going to happen.
Grand Blue, yes. They just got 2B as well.
Grand Blue Fantasy versus
Rising. Chat, is it this game or Guilty Gear that has like a cyberpunk guest character?
Oh, no way.
I've got which is which.
Oh my god. Is he gonna...
That's going to be an ending.
Like, which fighting game has this cyberpunk character? Was it Guilty Gear? Guilty Gear, thank you. Now every main game out there now has a guest character, right? Street Fighter, Tekken, Guilty Gear, Grand Blue. They now all have guest characters. MK even has guest characters. Maybe Virtua Fighter. They're the last ones. Fukuhara. Okay, there's this translation right now. I have to go back here. Yeah, we did watch this last year, chat. We watched this when we got our PC laptop. This was the first watch along we did. And yeah. I enjoyed watching this. I enjoyed watching this and Guilty Gear. Even though I don't play those games here on stream.
Our next featured game has finished top 3 in competitor registration 4
Strive.
Evos in a row. And after last year's arena finals featuring 7 different characters, 1 incredible championship celebration, and this commentator tearing up just a little, it all adds up to a great run back at Evo 2025.
Make the world a better place. I like that sweater.
We saw the fuzzy setup before. He's gonna go something like that again. VRC. Good block again. What a
Creepy Jun Kazama. Where her husband is a key. A Kingdom Hearts key. What is his name again? Jacko? The dude with the guns? At least you don't see a lot of them anymore. We were rooting against them last year as well. When they were in the top 6. Nothing against the player, but we just don't want to see guns, guns, guns. Happy Chaos. What did I say? Jacko. Jacko's the lady. Jacko is the lady and Chaos is the gun dude. Dude, I'm washed. I'm a fake Guilty Gear fan, chat, confirm. I only listen to the soundtrack. I only listen to the Guilty Gear Korean soundtrack. And you should too. Hot take, chat, I don't like the current soundtrack of Strive. I think the lyrics, while it is good to have lyrics, it should be like in certain songs only, not in every song. Your brother's deadly with ABBA, I can barely get a hit in. Bro, that's Guilty Gear. That's her name, right? The creepy waifu lady with the key, ABBA.
前回のエボ2024にも赴いていたんですが、これまでと違った会場でエボはさらに進化を遂げていました。今年は一体どんな進化を遂げるのか、今とても楽しみです。
That's Sin. That's Sin Kiss K. The dude with the eye patch.
対戦をすごく楽しみにしています。他にもエボといえば
Thanks, Nubian. That's me with Guilty Gear and Killer Instinct.
10月に開催が決まっているエボフランスでもギルティギアスライブが選定されており
Evo
ますので
France. Oh
皆さん
boy.
そちらも注目していた
I
だけ
don't
れ
know if
ば
I'll.
と思います。ギルティギア
I don't know,
スライ
chat.
ブ
If we're gonna do a watch along for Evo Japan or Evo France, maybe if the dudes are gonna watch it, right? Maybe they'll watch and then they'll just watch it, and I'm not gonna stream it. But we will do a restream for the Capcom Cup in March. I do want to watch it with you guys. There we go, Cyberpunk. Lucy.
サイバーパンクエッジランナーズからのルーシーが参戦予定となっています。これらキャラクターアップデートの他にも
Only 4 people in the world asked for her to be in the game, and there she is. Huzzah.
ぜひそちらも楽しみにしてください。それでは皆様、5月は日本で、8
Alright.
月はラスベガスで、10月は
Nice France.
でぜひお会いしましょう。
I hope I said that right. Duel 1.
This year,
That's
Evo is giving some FGC legends their
Oh,
flowers.
this segment.
And the man who will be handing out those bouquets, none other than Majin Obama himself. Hey, Obama, you up?
Yeah.
Well, tell him about the Evo Awards.
All right, got it, Jalen. Hey guys, I'm excited and honored. to
Definitely not a green screen in Japan, chat.
Evo Awards, powered.
Definitely not a green screen in Japan.
Locked away
He's
my
really
thoughts the
there.
last few months, not just hanging up displays, but going through all the footage to find
The
best
displays.
that the community had to offer.
I love Sandra personally. I love all the GOSTs, even the Blaze Blue stuff.
Tonight we're going to talk a little bit about
Fighting game and rock music just go well together.
the Evo.
Especially when the rock music goes beat for beat
21
in
categories.
the actual match.
Everything from the best pop off to the match of the year, player of the
Pop
year,
off of the year?
commentator,
Is there a crash out for the
best
year?
meme to the moment that defined 2020.
Because we already have our crash out moment of the year.
Your
And it's a Lars player! I hate
All you have
everybody!
to do is head over to evo.gg between right now and Sunday, February 2nd.
Alright, vote for Evo, the Evo
So
Awards.
once we've tallied up all the votes, polished off all the statues, we're going to hand out the hardware live in Los Angeles, California on Saturday.
Los Angeles.
But that's not all. Because before the Evo Award show gets kicked off, we're going to have arcade carpet interviews in the Marvel
Nice.
vs. Capcom 2 Tournament of Champions. featuring
Finally, we get this
Kelly,
back now.
FC Yipes, Duck, and the Wazzler himself. So if you want to watch Hayao pop off after winning Best Pop Off, because let's be honest, no one's going to beat that. Head over to twitch.tv/Evo or youtube.com/Evo events on Saturday, February.
That dude, Hayano, I think I got the name right. I hope I got the name right. That dude is the perfect example of maximizing your minutes. Right? You know you're not gonna see on a global level ever again, so you make the most of it.
With the Impact Award, a special lifetime achievement award that punched their ticket into the Evo Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Now I get to announce the next
Baby
legendary
Yipes and
joining
Justin,
them,
man.
Tokido.
Hell yeah, Tokido. I don't think he's at his 40s yet either, right? I think he's like 36 or something. Tokido. It is unfortunate he's not playing Akuma anymore, right? He prefers Ken. But now that only means that whenever he plays as Akuma, it's a special moment. Young Tokido, hey. he's just enjoying racing games.
Partnering with Cadillo on this project is that they empower us to tell our stories our way. Not just with the Evo Awards in the
The
Hall of
murder
Fame,
face.
but with a new
Man, are you allowed to say the
series of
M word?
Evo Legends. Tokido is the first legend we're featuring. And if you want to see more of his incredible story, head over to youtube.com/EvoFGC. Also, be sure to keep your eyes locked on Evo's socials for more Hall of Fame announcements and Evo Legends.
Facebook?
in the weeks
Who goes to Facebook anymore?
All right, so we got 2 more reveals coming your way, and here's a hint for the next one. All right, guys, I got to finish prepping for the award show. Make sure you head to evo.gg, cast your votes to your favorite FGC moments from this year.
Chat, is
and I'll
somebody
see
gonna
you
match
guys
his
in Los
freak?
Angeles. Take it away,
Can
Jay.
somebody match his freak,
Thanks,
chat?
Obama.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
One of the awards I'm most excited about is
Where's the red
Moment.
note link?
And while I can't wait to see what the FGC picks, one of the best moments of 2024 for me was getting to commentate this game's Evo Grand Finals.
Under Night in Birth.
Oh!
You know what we're waiting for, chat? The Mighty Keith skit.
Oh, what a punish!
Yeah, Under Night is back at Evo, baby.
Yeah, Joe was ready for that change. It's over.
Yeah.
There we go.
I do want to watch a top 8 of this to see if it's gonna grab me. You know what I mean?
Wait.
Will it kill?
That's it.
Nice.
Cesaro has done it. Your 20
I've got the full name.
Under Night Invert 2 Grand Champion.
Just Under Invert 2. Sisyles. Under Night is great.
Hello everyone, I'm Kamone Serizawa from French Bread. はい、皆さんこんにちは。エボの配信を見ている皆さんこんにちは。アンダーナイトインバーシリーズのディレクターをやっております。フランスパンの芹沢かもねです。昨年に引き続きアンダーナイトインバース2がエボ2025のメインタイトルに選ばれました。本当にありがとうございます。誠に本当にありがとうございます。これも本当に一重に、ファンの皆様の応援のおかげだなと強く思っております。アンダーナイトインバースシリーズはもう2になって、世界中で新しいプレイヤーが現れて、非常に盛り上がっているっていうところで、そういった部分でも今回のエボも非常に楽しみにしております。昨年のエボ2024は
I'm gonna get overwhelmed with the system mechanics. How little do you think of me, JP?
本当にすごい盛り上がりで、会場も素晴らしくて、本当に選手の皆様の活躍がしっかり見れたっていうところで非常に楽しかった思い出だと思っております。ですので、皆様のエボのエントリーを本当に楽しみにしております。お待ちしております。
You know what's funny, chat? At one point, I was considering to buy this game. Well, I was visiting my local GameStop, but no. I chose to buy Crash Bandicoot instead.
いつ実装されるか、非常に楽しみにしてくださっている方もいると思うんですけれども、情報はこれから近いうちにどこかで出るかなと思いますので、そちらを楽しみにしていただければなと思います。それでは今年もアメリカ・ラスベガスで皆様にお会いできることを楽しみにしております。See you at EVO 2025. Thank you everyone.
So far, each of the titles we've announced tonight has been featured on EVO's main stage, set records for the number of competitors who's played at EVO over the last 2 years, and made moments that will go down in FGC history. But not our next game. Despite featuring some of the most iconic characters in the genre, our next title will be crowning an EVO World Champion for the first time.
There we go. Come on, come on.
Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
It's Rodimus's game.
Are you ready to rock the city once more?
That was sick. Ooh, oh my gosh, that's it.
Oh, he's gonna steal it. Oh, that's a secret tech. Yeah. Oh, these guys are brutal.
I know this game has its own identity, but looking at it, looking at the gauge at the bottom, and you have a super gauge and like a revenge gauge. And it gets higher the more offensive you get.
Fate has no finale.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Weatherford.
I think it's gonna be out for like a month before it goes to Evo. Imagine Street Fighter, Vince, 2 years ago.
As everybody saw,
Street Fighter 6 was only out for like over a month, and all of a sudden Evo.
So we just wanted to do a short message about that. So how does it feel to have Evo 2025 select Fatal Fury as one of the main titles this year?
あれやね、発売選んでいただけたのはとてもありがたいです。で、発売直後なんで、どういった試合展開になるかちょっと想像つかないから、今から。
Hope you guys can hear the audio
we're
clearly.
extremely honored to have it selected, and obviously it's going to be a tournament right after the release of the game. So we're just really interested to see what kind of players are going to come out and what kind of action is going to be at the tournament. All right, so do you have any other last comments for the fans?
はい、皆さんガロ伝説のプレイ、期待してます。エボまでには、アップデートの計画とか、今後の
Guy on the left is tired. He's probably balancing like crazy right now. I don't blame him, man.
Yeah, we're just looking
You
forward
want
to
that? You want your game to be
all the
balanced
come out to,
as a developer.
We're
Before
gonna
it gets
have
to
a lot of
competitive
esports
level,
plans to support the title
right?
and all of our other titles afterwards, so just look forward to more news in the future. All right, thanks a lot.
Are you okay? Finally, Terry Bogard will get to
Chad, who's down on the left?
on the Evo
Chad, who's down on the far
stage with
left?
Fury. But not just in Vegas. He'll be heading to France too.
Chad, who's this guy on the far left? I don't recognize him.
First ever European Evo.
If only there was an
While I
emote.
can't tell you all about it, it makes more sense to have the most excited man in France give you the details.
Damascus.
Damascus, how's it going?
Yo, Ringe, what's up?
All right, Damascus, tell us about Evo France.
Oh, you want to talk about Evo France? Yeah, you know I'm your guy.
He just
So excited
he just gives his
to
food to
welcome you all
someone.
in Nice next year for the first time Evo goes to France. I'm currently in the Promenade des Anglais. That's one of the main places of the city, and Nice is a beautiful city. So you know what? Let me take you around. I have so much to show you. And wait, what? Damn, that's crazy. I must be going crazy. Maybe I'm too hyped. I'm not even
Evo
sure.
France
But
in
you know what?
October,
Let's take you around.
gamer.
Let's go. As you all heard, Evo is coming to France for the first time ever on October 10 to 12, 2025, and it will take place right here in the beautiful city of Nice. And you know what we have in Nice? We've got...
I do like the idea.
Hold up, what?
I do like the idea of Evo is not exclusively to Vegas anymore. Like the idea of if you cannot come to Evo, Evo will come to you. Right?
One of my favorite places in Nice.
So props for them for going global as well. You know, Japan, France, LA, Singapore.
Right there, quite close to the beach. One of the best places to be around and plenty to do in the city. But in fact, I would like to show you...
Evo LA is going to be expensive, chat. You're going to need 5 times the budget that you need to survive one weekend.
Plus Masina right here. This is where we're all going to be hanging out after Evo and even... I'm running the set in Nice today and at Evo France 10 to 12 October 2025. I hope to see you there.
While you do have until October to get your passport up
Chad, who's
to
this
date and
guy?
practice how to say
Who are
"I got
those
next"
guys?
in French,
Huh?
you've only
What are
got
those guys on the
until
far
August
left?
to figure out a way to try and prevent Sonic Fox from winning an 8th Evo championship and a 5th in this franchise alone.
We only just built it. This is gonna be it. Is this death? Into the demon dash.
You know what, chat? Good for NRS.
There it is.
Good for NRS to have this game back at Evo.
I told you to take the wizard star.
Fight.
10 seconds on the clock. Oh, the first time we see the overhead.
Like, I'll root for Mortal Kombat every chance I get, but there are some stuff that I cannot defend. Like, we'll root for NetherRealm Studios, but we're not rooting for Warner Brother Games. My game is at the Evo lineup. Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue? No. What's the game again? What's up, Serpent?
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, we're not rooting for WB. We're rooting for this guy, though.
Has been selected as an official title.
This guy is Mr. Ride or Die in the FGC. Now lock it.
Official stop of the Pro Competition Season 2. We'll
Grand
have more
Blue.
details
That's right.
tomorrow.
Grand Blue Rising.
Thanks again for supporting Mortal Kombat for over 30 years, and be sure to sign up for
Give me
Mortal
MKX.
Kombat 1 at Evo.
We all want MKX.
As we've mentioned a few times during tonight's show, Evo 2024 was a record-breaking event. There were 16,252 bracket entries across the 8 arena games, with 10,265 unique players signing up to compete.
Sheesh,
That made
over
Evo
9,000, all right.
2024 the largest video game
Yeah,
tournament
you're a Blaze
ever.
Blue guy, right?
And when you add in the tens of thousands of community members who came to get their hands on unreleased
You're still holding a
games like
pro
Church
competition.
KO or Shop in
Good thing
Artist
WB's
Alley,
not petty.
explore the art museum or compete in the cosplay contest, get some casuals in with friends, or
Do they
watch
have a
us
hand in that,
live
JP?
from Evo. It's not just a testament to how much the FGC has grown, but the
Waiting for 2X KO. I think that'll be one of the mystery games. One of the extended Evo lineup games this year.
And another evolution is coming for 2025, right, Hutto?
That's right, Jalen.
Hey, the legends. James Chan, Rick Dahado, Uncle Valle, and Sherry. Sherry Jennings. Shout out to Sherry Jennings as well, right? Whenever there's someone on social media, it's like, oh, I can't make it to this World Tour Finals event because of visa issues, passport issues. She's willing to help out, man. So shout out to her as well.
Way to hold your seat as you grab food, hit the bathroom, or dip out to the show floor. That's because the Evo Arena on Sunday is going back to being a separate ticket. Still general admission, so that you can move around and share the experience with your friends, but with the guarantee that a seat is waiting for you when you get back.
James is just on the left, nothing. Like he's waiting for his speaking line, and it's just
being put together in the convention center, complete with its own hosts and special features. We're committed to keeping those casual station shows where they belong. By the casual station.
I was waiting for James. I was waiting for James to say something here as well, but they didn't give him a speaking line.
Back one of the most important things in Evo's history, the top 8.
The top 8s are coming back?
The top 8s are coming back.
That dream sequence makes a lot more
That's
sense
no
now.
speaking line.
It made total sense to me the whole time.
Thanks,
You know what
Yipes.
else makes total sense? Bringing back the watch parties, right, Max?
Yep, that's right. Me and the
Ah!
Evo are going to be coming back.
6'4" man.
This year, I've been working personally with the Evo staff and Rick to guarantee that it is an even smoother experience for all of you guys.
3.
And I can't wait to see you there.
Just like the Evo cosplay contest, it gets better every year. And this
Reina,
year, not
nice.
only will the Evo cosplay champion win a trip to any Evo.
Yeah, the OVG watch along is gonna come back, but chat, you know me, I'm not gonna make it.
Forget about that one.
I don't have the
did you?
funds for it.
But the cosplay contest will be judged by Vampy Bitme and other judges from the cosplay scene.
Last year's Evo Arcade was the biggest in Evo's history. This year, we're adding crane games to the mix, as well as bogarting all the Terry Bogard cabs we can get our hands on to showcase his journey from Fatal Fury to City of
Dagger,
Lords.
calm down. You're
For
engaged.
all the FGC historians and art lovers, Evo 2025 will see the return of the art.
Now
museum
it's Sherry
with
versus
featured artists,
Simmons.
including JB Style. Plus, we'll have a brand new gift shop during the weekend. I'm so hyped for the gift shop.
Another big change for this year's Evo.
I'm gonna snitch on you, Dagger.
More than the 8 arena
Keep it
games.
up.
There are too many great games in the FGC to fit into the time limitations of Evo's arena, but these games and their community still deserve to have an official tournament. Tournaments run by Evo that take place on Evo stages.
There you go.
Are
Extended
showcased on
lineup.
Evo streams and earn Evo medals for the top 8. Evo is a festival dedicated to fighting games, and more games equals more fun for everyone.
And keep on beating Simmons in
This
Street Fighter
year,
6.
Evo will run tournaments for Rivals of Aether 2, Virtua Fighter 5, The King of Fighters 15, Blaze Blue Central Fiction.
Don't worry, Ratchet.
Killer Instinct
Simmons
will,
will get his
along
revenge
with many more
eventually.
titles. So be sure to keep an eye on Evo
Once Virtua Fighter is out.
Games that are going to be at Evo 2025. And you know who else is going to be there? Hey, yo, Sherry, can you get that?
Hey.
Hey, it's Guac Man.
Deliver some Chipotle. So text the code below to 888-222, and you'll have a chance.
It's
to win
Mr.
your free
Guac.
Chipotle voucher. All right, well, I gotta get back to work. I left Steve behind the counter, and you know what happened last time.
Steve, you're not supposed to be back here. Yeah, I am. So Chipotle will be back to give you something to cheer for during ad breaks, and so will the Evo Showcase featuring publisher reveals, developer discussions.
Chipotle,
Seth
man.
Killian, FGC
Didn't he
game
finish his
shows,
contract with
exhibition
Chipotle already?
matches, and we'll try to get the Harada versus Lily Pichu run back.
No word on that, Dagger.
What we can guarantee is that you'll get a chance to play upcoming games.
Right now, they're
that are
focusing on Japan,
exclusive Evo
Vegas,
lab
and
notes to
France.
Enjoy the plentiful water stations. Yep, this year the in-venue stations are back, and you'll be able to hydrate like you're a Tekken pro.
I know that was a lot, but don't worry. Head over to evo.gg and make sure to follow all our socials.
Nice
and we'll
picture,
keep you
man.
up to
I'm
date
glad.
on everything you need to know about Evo 2025, presented by
Taquito
Chipotle.
and Mena.
Are you ready?
Plus, be sure to tune into the Evo Awards on February 15th.
Brisket.
For more Evo 2025 game reveals, as well as information on ticketing, hotel blocks, and a few other surprises.
Yeah,
Now that
Sherry
we've got
Jennings.
the big changes covered,
I knew it was about the top 8.
it's time to reveal the 8th game that's making its way onto the arena stage at Evo 2025.
Congratulations once again, Dagger. And here it is, chat. So what version of Marvel, chat? Are they using Naomi hardware, or are they going to use the collection?
Your name will be inscribed in the pages of fighting history.
His face, IFC Yipes.
Oh my god.
Not gonna let
The Evo
breathe here.
VHS, chat. The Evo VHS and the Evo DVDs.
What an answer. What an answer.
Dude, I want to see what the 10th, the real 10th appearance at Evo. The real 10th appearance, not the one from
Not only
5 years ago.
do we get Marvel vs. Capcom 2 at EVO 2025, but we got the Maximilian dude here for the announcement show. How you doing, Max?
Thank you, guys. It feels great to be here. You know, Marvel's back officially. It's probably the best day ever right now.
Most definitely. And for those that don't know, what does MVC2 mean to EVO?
I think personally a lot. It's kind of the foundation of classic EVO. A lot of hype, a lot of excitement. It's back
Sanford.
now, so I'm just hoping the game shows really well.
Sanford
and we get to
Kelly.
show how cool it is.
So you said earlier that you're going to be streaming again from EVO this year. What made you want to come back?
I think the experience last year of being in the arena, being there with everybody for finals day and the pre-days itself meant a lot to me. So yes, I'm bringing the boys back.
Chat, I'm in a dilemma right now.
I'm excited to see the whole Yo Video Games crew.
Dude, should we do a watch along of Evo or watch along of the dudes?
Yes, I'll be at the EVO Awards, and the fact that we're doing something that celebrates our community and like champions it means a lot for me personally. I can't wait.
Speaking of champions, right? The Tournament of Champions is happening at the EVO Awards in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. So who you got winning? Duck, Justin Wong, IFC Yipes, or Sanford Kelly?
Man, there's a lot of names in there I'm really excited
Dopey?
about, and they're synonymous with Marvel vs.
Dopey, it's because Capcom Capcom acknowledges
My entire years of being in the FGC, you never
their old games in the past. And you can't say the same for something like Bandai Namco.
So that's where my money's going.
I think that's the smart money. So we'll see you at the EVO Awards. I can't wait to see who comes out as the champion.
Thanks so much.
Agree
for
to
hanging out
disagree,
with us,
Saiyan.
Max. And for all of you that have been hanging out with us during the stream, we
He may have
appreciate
influenced
it.
the decision,
Before we get out of here, we got to remind you that voting for the EVO Awards.
but I don't
powered
think
by
he's
TCS
like
is
directly
live,
involved
right
in it.
now. So get over to evo.gg and choose the players and personalities you want to see walk away with the win.
And just like that, that's a wrap for the 2025 EVO announcement show presented by Rinch and Jadelyn. We'll see you next time.
And here's Vicious.
When does the announcement show start? Oh. So what I miss?
Well, EVO's bringing back the top 8 to Vegas.
Oh, hell yeah.
I would
wait,
say this is
Super
Max's
6
bid.
Getting a top 8?
Yeah.
It's got to mean Tekken 8 as well, right?
Yeah.
As well as Guilty Gear Strive, Grand Blue, Mortal Kombat 1, Under Night 2, City of the Wolves as well?
Yeah. But wait, how'd you know about the arena games?
Oh, the Magic 8 Ball showed me.
Did that thing also tell you that Marvel 2 is the throwback game?
It might have mentioned that somewhere. It also mentioned you were coming back to EVO, Max.
Yep, we're going to be coming back with Yo Video Games in EVO 2025 with some big improvements from last year.
The EVO Arena is also getting some big improvements. There's going to be more seats, less lines, and a way to save your seat because the
A
arena
lot of
is
games
going
will
to be
celebrate their
heated.
10 years.
A bigger arena is always better.
I'm not going to say that again.
Well, your late ass Mr. Obama announcing the categories for the EVO Awards.
I'm not saying that again.
Right now at evo.gg.
Oh, and he also
A BYOC, a bigger BYOC is better.
There's a new series called EVO Legends on EVO FGC's YouTube channel, and the first episode all about Taquito.
Yo, I actually already watched it. Did you guys know that he actually got
No spoilers, bro. No spoilers.
Is it a spoiler to let people know that if they want more information about the EVO Awards, EVO France, EVO Japan, or EVO 2025, they should head over to evo.gg and subscribe to all of EVO's socials?
Well, that's not a spoiler, but it does look like you're reading off a cue card.
Okay. Well, now that we're all caught up, it's time
I
to
bet that was
present
Max's
the
idea.
2025 EVO announcement show.
One of his Sesame gags.
For watching.
I gotta get some sleep. It's been a weird night, bro.
Yo, check it out.
Ooh.
Hey, yo, chat. EVO! But before EVO, there's gonna be a lot of tournaments that's gonna come between now and EVO. We have Combo Breaker, we have, oh my god. EVO Japan first, and then weeks later, Combo Breaker. Woof. What's up, Samurai? That was my dad. What's that tall guy looking for you? That's my dad. CWT, wait, what? Do you think if Capcom keeps getting picked as the retro games that there might be some backlash? Everything has backlash nowadays, Sid, especially in the FGC. Good news is happening, backlash. This thing is happening, backlash. Oh, someone's getting married, backlash. Like, what the hell? It's social media. Everything has backlash nowadays, unfortunately. Here you go, chat. Let me pause it. And I hope this goes away when we There we go. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Capcom Cup in 2 months in Japan, right? Sage Jam Slam is gonna be happening there as well in Japan. They're gonna do the finals there. That's why we're rooting for our resident Kami player, not you, Saiyan. Joy, to try and hopefully her team clutches this out, that they'll make it to the finals, right? That's why I want her to team up with VDX. It's the only way. Oh, who knows, right? There may be a lot of good players there. Yeah, I think the seeding works. It's like 1 master rank player, 1 diamond player, 1 platinum player, and then 1 like gold below player in the Sage Jam Slam, and then they'll be paired up by a pro as well. But here you go, chat. Here are your games for EVO Las Vegas from August 1st to 3rd. Street Fighter Segs, Tekken 8, Guilty Gear Struve, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rizeng, Unisys Celestial, MK Juan, Fatal Fury COT W, and Marvel DOS. New Age of Salt. I support the fellow Kami player. Doki Bird and Sage Jam again? Because she's popular, man. She got the, what is it? She's got the most viewership during that Sage Jam Slam happening, right? So why wouldn't you want to bring her back, right? And it's also a good opportunity as well for FGC fans or other content creator fans that may have missed out on watching Doki Bird the first time, and then they're gonna watch her again, and then they're gonna find out that she's this hilarious VTuber, and she's gonna get more audience because of it. It's a win-win. The most cheeks views, this guy. Is MK1 the only non-Japanese game? I think it is. Yeah. I think MK1 is the only main lineup non-Japanese game. It's an American game. The rest is like all across the world though. Mostly Japan. Yeah, Virtua Fighter 5, Revo, KOF 15, Blaze Blue, that's your game. Serpent, KI. 2 more. I think one of them is... Well, there's a lot of them. But one of them is 2XKO, obviously. Because why do you not want to show off your latest build of 2XKO there? Whatever fighting game they'll announce, right? Someone on Twitter is like, no sparking 0. And I'm like, dude, be real. Just be real. Be honest. Really? Sparking 0. You're surprised MK's still here? It's backed by Legacy, Nubian. Regardless of how people feel about Mortal Kombat 1, it is the 4 main fighting games from a company back in the 90s that is still thriving today, right? You have your Capcom, you have your Bandai Namco, you have your SNK, you have your well, technically their own studios is 2011, but it's a title that's been going on for 30 years, so they get the pass. And you have Arc System for Guilty Gear. Yeah, MK Pro Competition. That's why when I saw that news of MK Pro Competition still happening, it gives me a glimmer of hope that there may be a Combat Pack 3 for this game. And hopefully that the rumors that we've heard about the game where, oh, after T1000 the game is done, it's not true. Speaking of not true, chat, I hope that, well, speaking of not true, man, that Suicide Squad, oh, they're just clones all this time. So Robin died and Wonder Woman died for reals. Aha. Because how is the MK microtransaction nonsense? Would you say that's the same problem as Tekken 8 has, Vince? Like if I switch the words MK1 to Tekken 8, would you say that's like the same thing? Well, not invasions, obviously, but the microtransactions. That makes sense, Samurai Poet, because nostalgia is not something you should visit every day. It's nostalgic for a reason. Yeah, Suicide Squad is finally over, chat, or is it? Because I have added that to my library on PS Plus. Yeah, Tusk the Barbarian. He'll be on January 19, right? Which is next week. Yeah, he's next week. I think. Should be. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be the Wheel of Doom, Ratchet. It cannot just be me getting punished in the Wheel of Doom. It's you guys getting punished as well. Got him. I've seen 2 NRS content creators that are no longer covering MK1 anymore. Invasion was the worst idea they had for MK1. Saying, does Super still do NRS content? Not MK1, NRS. You know what? I could just check that on YouTube myself. Does Super still do Mortal Kombat content? And the answer is yes, he still does. And he's playing MKX. Shouts to Super. Waz and Breast Poet. Tony MK11 Tower MK1 Invasion. MK11 Towers. Because despite its boring gameplay of MK11, the towers had its variety in MK11. I remember back then, right, during the pandemic, where every 2 hours there's going to be a meteor during the display menu of the Towers of Time. And in that menu, you have to input a specific code. I forgot what it is. You have to input a specific code, and if you're able to put that code before the meteor goes away from the screen, there is a hidden tower that gets unlocked. And if you beat that tower, you get a MK League costume by playing it offline. What's up, Tanuki? MK11 is a grind fest. It is a grind fest. But I will say it does give a tiny bit more variety than MK1. Like a gacha game, yeah. I mean, they're both gacha games, let's be real here, right? But with MK11, it's like you get to choose your own slot machine. Chat, I completed all the RoboCop gear, and I have completed all the Melina gear in MK11. That's how miserable I was during the pandemic. Towers of Time has its own level of fun. And if you're not down for playing it, and if you want to do something else in the background, right? You just put AI mode, right? Put AI mode, customize your character to have these combo extension special moves, right? And just do your own thing. That's what I did, right? I have Johnny Cage. I have Johnny Cage and his, what do you call this? His EX special moves to extend to get more damage off of it, and they're not that bad, right? They're not dumb AI. They're like very hard AI difficulty that will do your stuff. So it's not bad. But that's just my personal preference, right? As someone who didn't play MK1, MK11 has its grinding moments. It gets tedious after 2 hours, but you can make your own fun there, especially when you collect consumables, right? Like if you want to collect Cyrax bomb, sector missile, or this and that and that and this, or you want to enter towers where you can add Cassie or Nightwolf or Shang Tsung or Scorpion Sub-Zero to do your assist combos. If MK was smart, they would do M-rated Fall Guys. Grand Blue has that. Grand Blue has that. Let's add some music while we're talking. Grand Blue has that. In their free version as well. But yeah, chat, let's look at the games that are going to be presented at EVO and see where this game is going to be when we get to August. Street Fighter 6, we will have Season 3 gameplay changes, and whoever is character number 1 in year 3, right? So we have the main roster of 18 characters, right? Yeah, it's 18. And then I don't think it'll be named Street Fighter 6, right? It could either be Super Street Fighter 6 or Street Fighter 6 Arcade Edition, or maybe just Street Fighter 6 2025 Edition, right? But you know Capcom, they want to make their game, they want to make their names long to the casual audience that, hey, if you haven't picked up Street Fighter 6 yet, we've updated the game. There's more content now. It's still $60, including 2 years worth of DLC and all that. So I think that'll be named something else. I just don't want to see 6 Elenas. No, scratch that. I don't want to see 20 Elenas in top 8. I just hope it's still balanced, right? Maybe a Jamie make it the top 8. Maybe Mubba. Do you think they nerf Clive too soon? What's the phrase I'm looking for here? It definitely felt like a knee-jerk reaction. It's either a knee-jerk reaction or at QA this looks fine, but when it became available to everyone else, not fine, and they had to control that. So a part of it felt like a knee-jerk reaction at nerfing Clive, but at the same time, it's what people have been complaining about on social media as well, right? That Clive is ruining the high level of Tekken and all that. What did they do to Clive? They made his most abusable move minus 12 on block and no longer tracks if the first hit whiffs. It's still a linear move, it's still heat engager, it still pushes the opponent away in some aspects, but if you just keep using that move point blank with no brains, you are now minus 12 on block. But the reason why they did that is because they nerfed him already. The reason why they did that is because they don't want him. They don't want a character to rely on one move. Even though there are some characters that relies on one move, but they want Clive to, like, you know, you don't have to do this one move over and over again. He has other moves as well. You have to mix it up. You have to make your opponents guessing, and you have to understand the risk that you have to take as well when doing said moves, right? That's like my boy Lars, right? Whenever I do a low, whenever I do a mid, whenever I do this move or that move, it comes with risk. Like they did with Azu while running 3-2, pretty much. Yeah, that's what. Even though Tekken has, you know, an aggressive gameplay, I do hope that in this balance patch that they'll be adding this year, I hope it becomes more of a risk-reward situation, right? That, hey, if you're going to be using this move, understand that if your opponent blocks this, it's their turn next. If you do this move and that move, right, you might be leaving yourself out in the open. If you're using this slow move that's safe on block, and they can see that coming from a mile away and they can interrupt it with a fast 13 frame move, you're screwed. You prefer down opposite personally? New moves on Spring? New heat smashes on Spring. I think that's what they got out of it. Everyone will have a new heat smash, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. You can have new heat smashes as long as there's a risk at using them. Like, for example, Lars and Elisa, right? I can't just use my heat smash willy-nilly because A, you can just sidewalk them and avoid them completely, and 2, if you know that's gonna be their next move, you can just interrupt it with jab while they're airborne, and that's a free combo. Safe armor and heat engager still exist. Is it a high though? Because if that's a high, they'd just be like, just duck it, smile. Shouldn't all fighting games be risk versus reward? That's what it should be, but that's what top players don't like. They don't like this risk versus reward at high level because it's how they make money for a living for some of them, right? Especially where, you know, this much money is on the line and I'm gonna gamble it on risk versus reward. I'm like, you're gonna have to. I mean, that's the character you chose. That's the bed you lay in. But yes, fighting games should have risk versus reward. That if you keep using this certain move, know that it's not completely safe, or there's a way to avoid it. You could sidestep it after the first hit, you could duck at the third hit, right? And if you guess correctly of either you're gonna duck the high or block the mid, you get rewarded, right? You can either punish the mid or you can duck the high for a launch punish. It's only a negative when it's too skewed to one side. That's why I am so curious as to how this Season 2 change is gonna be. Sure, they will tone down some stuff, but they need to keep the mission statement of Tekken 8 being aggressive. Because if not, that's just them. Oh, this is an experiment that didn't work. Out. We're just gonna go back to old Tekken. Just give us more defensive options, right? Like I mentioned before, I want something called a heat breaker, where if you want to push your opponent away while you're blocking, or if you're sick and tired of the pressure, you sacrifice half of your gauge to push them back to neutral level, like a combo breaker. And you lose access to heat burst if you do that, but you can only be on heat again if you do heat engager. That's my 2 cents. You either use heat breaker twice, or you don't use that at all and you use heat burst, so you have more access to other heat moves. You know, something like that. Like, there should be a risk when you want to use certain moves. By the way, chat, I know we're still talking, but let me just change the background. So yeah, I am curious to see where Tekken is going with their balance changes and all that fun stuff. Street Fighter and its strike throw game, right? Yeah, we'll do a minor nerf on December 4th. Turns out to be one of the biggest balance changes midway through the season. So yeah, chat. Speaking of the Tekken 8 balance update. Speaking of the Tekken 8 update, wait for it. This is a thing now. Yeah! This is a thing now. Not only you can put your own customization on the main menu, we can also hide the HUD as well. If you just want to stare respectfully and just, you know, do something background while this is going on, right? This is your screensaver if you're willing to pay for the bills of your electricity. So this is a nice update. She's in the start menu now, or no? So Vince, the update here is that you can now put any of your custom-made costumes at the main menu, and you can hide the HUD as well. So if you have that, you know, that one Gunner outfit that you have for your main character, and you want that to be on the main menu screen, you know, by all means, right? And you can also move it around without showing the HUD as well, right? Notice how she never blinks, chat. Yeah, Captain America. Well, at least it's technically a captain, right? In Lars' ending. Captain Elisa Boskanovich. Oh, you changed it earlier? Nice. Nice. Staring contest. Chat, if you blink, you lose. But yeah, they added this feature. Unlimited rematches as well. In group matches, in rematches, and in Tekken Ball as well. So, you know, for those of you who are big fans of First to 5 AM, you can rematch the same person over and over again, except rank. I did try this out earlier today. Yeah, you can have that match. I did try this out earlier today, and it still has the 2 out of 3 format on the lower right of the screen, but That's just to indicate when you've had enough. You can keep rematching all you want, but now you have a justified reason as to why you don't want to play you don't want to fight them again, right? Because you're like, oh, I already won 2-0, right? I already won this set against you. I'm not gonna rematch you anymore. GG's, I'm moving on. Which leads me to another topic of conversation, chat, that we have to talk about again, unfortunately. Because people be like, why can't there be death matches in rank matches? You know damn well why. Because in rank matches, it's not about winning over and over again. It's about winning against certain characters and how well you adapt yourself in a 2 out of 3 format. You should do what Max does and place bets when Evo comes around. What kind of bets? Give me an example, and I may entertain the idea. Character reveal announcements, guest character announcements, and all that. Nitpicking goes wild. It's very, very wild, unfortunately. I mean, I am guilty of myself. Like, chat, you saw me last night doing this. I'm guilty of myself that if I'm going up against someone that has high prowess rank and they're in blue ranks, I'll block them. Not because I can't beat you. Well, not only because I can't beat that player, but because, you know, if your goal is trying to rank up and you have these quote-unquote gatekeepers, at least be on the same level as mine so that it's fair. Let's make a top 8 character announcements, World Tour story updates. You know I'm curious about, Nubian? I wonder if they'll announce Super Street Fighter 6 at EVO Japan. Elena is given already, but I wonder if they'll like have a big update about the game, or they'll do that July, because they need to do that as early as possible and make sure the pro players have a lot of time adjusting to the gameplay changes before the most competitive tournament in the world happens. World Tour story updates. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Max mention that there were only like 75 people working on World Tour? Bingo card? Bingo card's nice. Let's change a character. I could do my freaks on my screen. Alright. But yeah, chat, you can now do your own freak customizations on the main menu. Pure chaos. That does bother me. The cape, the wings goes through the cape. That does bother me. 10 Shop has discounts. If you haven't bought the Cyber outfit yet, gamer, I highly encourage you to buy it, because me personally, I've gotten a lot of mileage from those cyber suit outfits. You can turn them into totally spies, you can turn them into superheroes that you like. I have them, you know, I have like 5 of them with Lars, right? Vision, Mr. Fantastic, Fulgor, Ant-Man, Kamen Rider. Like, it's up. Astrobot. It's up to you. The menu is missing some Azucena. You go put that on your screen, Tanuki. Go put that on your screen. You want Azucena on the main menu? You do that on your screen. Your Wanda custom looks really good. Thanks. We were having some trouble about her tiara because it's not yet available. So we compromised with her VR goggles instead. Had to spend 400 ticket coins and grind through the previous battle pass to get the cape, the eyes, and the outfit. Yeah, the 16 stuff, I might pick up the female apocalypse stuff. They have a great hair customization. The female apocalypse. Yeah, I was planning on buying this outfit anyways because of the long hair option, the Lily long hair option. because there's no long hair option in the default selection and the customization, and it's available behind a paywall, and it's locked behind this outfit. And when I made a Lars vision and I want to make a Wanda Lisa, I was like, oh well, I guess I have to buy it. I could do the other version, right? The black pants and maroon jacket instead. But I want it to be the I want it to be like a mix of everything. A mix of classic, a mix of modern, and that's the design I went for. I saw what you posted earlier. Of course you would eat that. Of course I would. Come on. This is me you're talking about. I would eat Kit Kat pizza if it's the last food I'll eat before I die. Yeah, Wanda Lisa, everybody. It has a mix of everything. Something old, something new. You know, the eyes represent the Darkhold. So yeah. But yeah, chat, going back to my discussion about the rank, about it being, oh, we should have unlimited rematches in rank. I'm like, it is not my fault. It is not your opponent's fault if you're not able to adjust within 2 games in ranked matches. I know you may be a slow learner as well when it comes to that, but that's why quick matches exist. That's why training mode exists. That's why group matches exist. That's why lobby exists, so that you could practice yourself to adapt yourself really fast in some matchups. Or, you know, option B, the easier option, is to just apply your BS gimmick in the game first before your opponent. If only we can customize without restrictions. Yeah, there are restrictions. Anyways, you lurk now. Deuces. Alright, Nubian. Have a great day at work. So yeah, that's my Wanda Lisa. Ghost matches also. Yeah. I hope they keep improving on ghost matches. You gotta learn to steamroll and get your momentum. Yeah, that's what Tekken is. There is an option where you could just keep backdashing, right, and find your opening, but you can't do that forever, because once your opponent starts acknowledging that you don't want to be on the offensive or you're waiting for something, they'll just throw out these jabs, they'll just throw out these moves at you until you break. So this is 25% off. So they're 300 Tekken coins. Interesting. I'm waiting for the sale for this. I'm waiting for the sale for this and this. What's up, Draco? The unblockable, huh? Yeah. Gamer's favorite move, the Zeus. I'm not adding music. Oh, I have Marvel music. The Spider-Man theme. And we have Vision. It's the best I can do with Vision. But yeah, the cyber outfit for me is still goated, because you can change the color palette of whatever you want it to be, and people will recognize it if you put those colors together. They're like, oh, I recognize this, I recognize that, right? Unfortunately, I can't make some areas of the headpiece pink as well, because Vision has pink skin, but you know, this is the best we got. Chad, this is 400 Tekken coins and 2 battle passes to make this a reality. The Mind Stone in his head, the cape, and the cyber outfit. Hope it's worth it. It is worth it. It is worth it. You wanna know why it's worth it? Because with this outfit that cost me $4, I got a lot of mileage out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 recolors, and you recognize what it is. Chat, acknowledge your game of the year. Acknowledge your game of the year right now. The game of 2024, I should say. Astrobot, hell yeah. This is Iskai. This is Astrobot if he went the Japanese anime route. Yeah, if you're one of those people, right, that you just want to leave Tekken 8 on in the background, and you can just have this, right, as a screensaver, while you're taking a break, while you're on your computer, before you resume your gaming, all that fun stuff. What else do they add in this update? They should add an LED faceplate helmet. Maybe, man. Maybe in the next Fight Pass or in the next Tekken Shop item. Oh my god, Nintendo leaks. Shut up. Astrobot on Sentai art. Tony's to Astrobot what changing to Soul Sokoa, pretty much. Oh yeah, speaking of, right? DIY is in NXT. I think they're about to do a winner takes all tag team title match at Vengeance Day. I don't know, maybe. Is this real? Is this real? This is interesting. According to the event, is this in August? Okay, so it's a lie. Okay, it's fake. Alright, I'm glad I didn't speak up on it further. We live in a world where Clive forward 1+2 has been nerfed within a month, while Jin's 2-1, up forward 2, down 4, forward 3, heat smash, and Nina's down forward 1-2 forward wall standing 4 have been untouched since a year. Oh, buddy. I wonder if FDX. I wonder if FDX is gonna stick to Clive even after the nerfs. Oh, one of you said Red Note earlier, and I'm like, oh, is that gonna be the alternative to TikTok? Huh? Because they're gonna ban that they're gonna ban that website, that app, this Sunday. So for all y'all TikTok users out there, it's been real. But us outside of America, we can still use it. I don't use it. I didn't use TikTok. Oh god, Hishenko. Now that's a character that I want to see more of in media. I was like, one of you said Red Note, and I'm like, I didn't get the joke back then. But Red Note and Lemon 8 are like being TikTok replacements, and they're being warned already. Yeah, how are you guys doing today? Huh? How are you guys even playing? Are you playing Marvel Rivals now to do your dailies? Someone's playing Tekken 8 on their iPhone. Holy crap. Now that is some Philippines dedication right there. Chad, did you know in the Philippines, they keep modding the Tekken 6 PSP version to update its Tekken 8 moves there. Who's the schmuck who said that about Nina and Jin? That schmuck's name is Gerlanda. Gamerud. A little Tekken player from the EU that goes by the name Gerlanda. Anything else on the timeline before we start playing X-Men now? I put it under retro. Gerlanda. He was that one Katarina player that pushed through in the Tekken 7 Last Chance Qualifier tournament. I think that's him. I hope I got that correct. The Katarina player. Yeah, chat, is Hatsune Miku in Fortnite now? I got that news from Achan. Even though she was playing Marvel Rivals. I heard the Miku outfit is out. He's the best cat, no doubt. Oh, okay, I just saw it. I saw it on Twitter. Yeah, it's out now. Alright, chat. I think I'll just take a break. Yeah, chat, I'll just take a break at this point, and then when we come back, I'll play some X-Men Children of the Atom first. We'll play the arcade mode of it. Alright, or maybe we'll lab someone first, and then after that we'll do arcade mode, and then after that we'll wrap it up with some Marvel Rivals. So if you're a Marvel Rivals freak, tune in. But yeah, chat, let me just go take a break real quick. Enjoy looking at Lars. Alright. Or maybe I'll pick a different outfit. X-Men! Eggs! Takishi etai no. Alright, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Let me just go walk around, hydrate, use the restroom, go check on the dog, because I'm getting a message right now that they're going to pick up the dog. And, yeah, I'll be right back. To the people that saw Neo earlier, not Neo. To the people that saw Snow earlier, you're one of the real ones. To the people that didn't see Snow earlier, you're not one of the real ones anymore. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. No, gamer. I saw that on Twitter, and I didn't want to say it because it might be fake, right? The quote-unquote Anna trailer. But I want them to be ready when they're ready. They want to give us a date. Also, what's up, Gurren? Hope you're doing well. Yes, mine comes out on February 5th, on your birthday, right? On your birthday, you get virtual sex. What? Yo, Wolfie, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. We just watched the Evo video. We're just checking out the Tekken update, right? Right, and as you can see over here, you can now have your own character custom on the main menu, and you can turn off the HUD as well if you just want to stare respectfully at your character, or maybe add this for your video edits or whatever, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't think he's in the chat though, but. Rivals of Ether is gonna get some limelight. Nice, nice. We saw that game being added as well. But chat, enough about Tekken for now. As you may be hearing, we are doing Marvel, but not that Marvel. Time to put this collection to good use. Should I put it on retro? I'll put it on retro.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection.
Thanks.
Arcade Classics.
Thank you, Sayu, for that announcement. Alright, chat. Man, look at them all happy together as well, right? Being reunited once again. This is the content that we like to see. Offline play, calm down.
X-Men, Children of the Atom.
So chat, what do we need to fix here? Do we need to fix the scan lines or something? So display and sound settings. So I know one of you said turn off the filter. Yeah, let's turn the filter. And then display size 4:3 or full. We'll just do full, I guess. And then is there a way to save it? There we go. And then let's you challenge even the most expert opponents. Chat, it's been a while since I played this game. It has been a while. What's your launcher? Is it this one? That's not it. Oh god. Oh, is that it? Why don't you want to go up? Oh god. Sliding Claw. Berserker Charge. Berserker Barrage. So he doesn't have Berserker Barrage as a full move. my god, this heavy kick. What does this dive kick look like? Ah, the Marvel one version. Ah. Okay, that works. Doesn't do a lot of damage though. Potato Claw. Tornado Claw, Drill Claw. Yeah, that's just the same. I can keep mashing it, that's right. There we go. Do you have only one direction to Drill Claw? Alright, only one direction to Drill Claw. Yo, Mimi, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well, man. Don't worry, we're gonna play Marvel Rivals once they're not in the stream anymore. But thank you for being here, Mimi. Anything else I can do after that? That works. Oh, where was it? There we go. The next time we'll play Helldivers, Mimi, is Friday, if you're interested. Oh, that works. It's a two-hitter. Ah, there we go. Okay, I think I found... same time, yes. On Friday. It's only a corner combo. Got it. All right, let's get wrecked. Let's put this all on normal.
X-Men, Children of the Atom.
Let's see the intro. Yeah! Coop Cam! The heroes and the villains. Ninjutsu. Flying. Colossus and Storm. Alright, let's see how bad I am in this game. Sex on the beach. Here we go. Ow! Hey man, stop that! Whoa, tech hit! Whoa. They may not chip. Damn it. Where's the tornado claw? There we go. Aha. Super finish. Hyper X finish. Hey, trophy. Let's go. New tier reached. Hey, I'm silver now, I guess. Oh my god, where are you going, Logan? Really? That's not safe. That's not safe. Ah. Damn, stage 1 already? We're screwed? Yo. To me, my X-Men. I've been a sore loser. Man, I got a lot of trophies already in this game. Oh no, chat! Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I got me green fall, guys. I'm good, bro. Oh, come on. Whoa, you wanna get up? I gotta get out of here, gotta get out of here. That better not chip, I was about to say. Woo! Woo! Yeah. That did not reach. There we go. That's not safe. I have to acknowledge that. He's gonna keep jumping. Whoa! 3 hits into stun? Got me for a while, chat, which is what I expected. This is only stage 1. That did not work. That's not Tornado Claw, what the hell? I missed my anti-air. There we go. Wow. If there's X-Men, where's Y women? Look it up. Remember that line that Jennifer Lawrence said in that one movie as well? It all, we know, jeez, all the women are doing all the work here. Maybe we just call ourselves X-women. And then she died later in the movie. And then Professor X was thinking, what should he have for lunch? Dude. Jeez, there we go.
Round 3. Fight.
Dude. The anti-airs in this game are real. Taking Tekken right now. Yeah, keep doing Ice Beam? Huh? Jumping, he's jumping. Damn it! Dude, that damage though. Can we move on now? What are you doing? Dude, you were right there. There we go. Stage 1 done. It only took 3 tries. But that was the first try though. This should be fun. Silver Samurai. Bill wants to have seen this old Yeller. All I can do light confirms. No, we're not gonna add that. That's a separate thing. That's for Dark Souls only. No, not the air throw. This looks like a problem, so I'm just gonna let this ride out. Never mind.
Round 2. Fight.
What? Get two after that? Okay, we got that dive kick. Nice, Wolverine. Oh, you activated it? There you go, it's gone. We're dead. Gotta stop doing that though. Oh, the timer! The timer! Ah, it's like the timer. I forgot about the timer. Your lack of discipline is obvious to all.
Round 1. Fight.
That doesn't combo? This is gonna be fun. No? If I do back plus moves, it gives me Tornado Claw. Really? You gotta do the throw on me, dog? The throw. Silver Yoshimitsu character. We're doing good, we're doing good. Not anymore. Easy. Easy. Dude, that sucks. Berserker Barrage. Woofy, I don't think anyone knows what you're talking about either. Like, does he know? I don't think the chat knows either. Really? Oh my god, you weren't done yet? We're doing Tekken footsies. Dude, where's the combo that? Ah, you chip. You chip ho. Ah. I'm seeing it. Now it's about capitalizing it. I don't think I can do Heavy Punch into Tornado Claw, but I'll try. Let me try it. I don't think so. That's not a real thing. Okay. Dude, what's my cross-up move? That's a bad idea. Oh my god. Damn it. That's right. That's right. I forgot I had that. Woof! All right. Yeah, exactly, dog. That's not what I wanted. But, you know, that's fine. You suck. Really? I have no time to waste on you, Chin. Why did you give me Berserker Charge, though? Ugh, whatever. Gotta stop doing that, gotta stop doing that. Come on. I know we're gonna fall for it, man. Chip. Because I was stand blocking. Can I throw you at least? He's gonna get thrown. Got it. Nope, doesn't want to get thrown. Doesn't want to get hit by the super either. Got it. I think I had to use it. Had to use it. There we go, finally. Dude, come on. Get out of here. Yo, Beyonzo, what's up, dude? You're a first-time chatter? Damn. Exposed. Welcome, Beyonzo. Thank you for being here. Oh god, Sentinel. This should be fun. Have to learn a new matchup now. Dude, get up! Oh, come on. Whoa, what the hell's that? That's command grab, right? Beyonzo no less. Dude, it's like they can do a throw in the middle of that not true block string or whatever. Jesus, the damage. Dude, the moment I press a button. Subject eliminated. Minimal force required. Alright, this is gonna take a while. I hate that so much, dude. If I'm not doing a combo, you can do a throw in between. Wow. Really? And of course you gotta do a command throw. That's a command grab, right? Really? Dude, I hate that so much. Woo! I gotta get my super back. Dude, come on. I know that's a combo, but... Dead. Ah, man, all that work to get that first win. Just get mutilated. Doesn't Wolverine have a Weapon X Super? Not on this one, from what I know. Yeah, no Weapon X here. That's not until later. There's Hyper X. But that's like, Berserker Barrage or something. Yeah. X Power is the, what do you call this? Healing Factor. I have to do it with kicks. Okay. We're learning. I'm like, I saw something there. Move, Wolverine! I tried to do drill claw and he hit me with a frying pan. Oh my god, perfect. Wow, nice healing factor. Didn't matter. Okay. Okay, prove your point! Dude, I can't even do my combos right now with this guy. This fight. Cause they're gonna find that gap, and I'm screwed. Like that! They're gonna do a throw during the gap. Dude, what the heck? So I can't dive kick him, otherwise they're just gonna catch me and do a command grab? Oh, man. This game do love to eat your quarters. Alright. We're not giving up, though. That did not reach. Okay! Oh, really? Come on! The moment I press a button, you can do a command grab? Oh, brother. I need to find that gap, man, where I can hit him and get away with it scot-free. And the game said no. No, no super. Dude, I hate that so much. Get away, get away, get away. I have to acknowledge this guy's a grappler with projectiles. Look at this guy. Is that a heavy kick? Wolverine? We're not winning this, man. We're not winning this round. That's a timer. That's a timer. That's right. Kill your friends guilt-free. Safe fall, 3 punches when being thrown. Thanks. What's up, Harnado? We're in stage 3 right now, trying to beat this Sentinel to a pulp. Dude, the hell. There we go. Dude, take it, take it, take it. Come on. I hate that. Really? Get away, get away. Come on! Tech hit, really? Dude, really? Yeah, we do like that with COTA, because with familiarity. Look at that! Come on, do a projectile. There we go. Wow. And he said no. I tried to interrupt it. And that doesn't combo, unfortunately. Okay, cool. Good, good. Yeah. Just input reading AI. I understand. What should I do if he's about to do the rocket punch? Because I don't have a fast... What's this quick that? Forward dash heavy kick? Heavy punch? Was it forward? Well, we'll try. We'll try. Really? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't grab. Come on. Dude, I tried to tech hit that, please. Get away, get away, get away from the grab, get away from the grab. Whatever. I tried. We're close though. We're close. Alright, 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 alright. That gives us hope though. Get away, get it. Take it. Ugh. Really? 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 Didn't work. Didn't work. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. The moment that tornado doesn't go all the way, I'm gonna get command grab. Every time. Damn it. You done? Oh, come on. Hope they're all Harnetto. And thank you guys so much for being here, just watching me just get beat up. Trying to finish arcade mode with this. That's the fun part of streaming. Command grab. Dude, where's my forward dash? Here we go. Oh my god. I'm getting coded right now. I think I remember playing this as a kid. Here's the thing, chat. I didn't play a lot of this because it wasn't available that much here. Like the only time I was available to play this was during my country club days, where my dad used to be a professional golfer. And they had this PlayStation section for kids like moi. I tried. Get away, get away. Yeah, that was a pro golfer. That's cool. Yeah. And then he would take us to these country clubs, and there's like a PlayStation booth there. That's my introduction to X-Men Children of the Atom and Crash Bandicoot 1. Wow! Let me try something. I don't think that works. Yeah, it won't work. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I could use Berserker Charge, but that means I have to give up my healing factor. Let me try Berserker Charge. Really? At the start? Dude, this guy, you just don't care, don't you? Really? Dude, why didn't you go all the way with that super jump? Oh my god, he's gonna command grab me. And you find a gap around that, of course you do. I'm out of here. Nice avoidance. Nice hit confirm. Guess what's gonna happen, chat? Guess what's gonna happen? Of course, the command grab every time. Did you see that? I was behind you and you command grabbed me to your direction? Wow. Jesus. Chad, did you see that? I got hit by the command grab while I was behind them. They're like, nah, man, I'm gonna do my own thing. Holy whack-a-mole. Back off. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, God. My God. Where's my tornado claw? That heavy kick, man. No. Piss off. Don't command grab me. I just have to be consistent with that. Okay, okay. I just need to be consistent and we're good. Nice! Nice game, yeah. Chip him out. Woof. Yeah, do a heavy kick next. Yep. Back off, back off. There we go. It's the wrong button. What the? That's it? Back off, back off. Oh my God, there we go. Ooh. I'm like, now that I realize I could just do heavy punch into tornado claw. Alright. Sheesh. That took 5 years later. Spiral! Oh man, long time no see, girl. You're in Contest of Champions though. You don't want to do a move, I'm worried. You just want to keep charging at me? Dude, really? I can see it from a mile away, chat. Spiral for Marvel Rivals. Okay. Okay, are you done? Please don't die, please don't die. Oh my God, the timer! Ah! I'm like, that countdown screwed me over with that floor, man. Oh, you can keep those? Wow. No chance. And you can safely block after swords. Got it. Come on, come on, come on. Heal! We don't have enough? We just barely had that. We just barely had that. Okay, okay. Are we back to where we were? Are we in Mojo World? We are. Get out of here. Yeah, we are in Mojo World. That's Mojo. But I'm still the best there's at what I do. Yeah, barely. Oh god, JP's favorite. Omega Red. Oh my god, this music. What did you just hit me with? Okay, 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 okay. We found our opening. Of course. Of course. Of course. Okay, we found our opening. Can I do drill claw after that? I probably should. Okay, okay, okay. Like anyone that has a projectile that Wolverine can duck underneath, I can get through it. Good. When are you gonna get up, Wolverine? Oh, I knew it. The moment I try to jump, it's gonna be game over. Don't use the super, don't use the super. I'm just gonna use this. Get the hell out of here! There we go! Like, I'm just gonna try. Like, I'm just gonna use healing factor. Because if he does his super, that's it. It's over. GG's, wraps. Storm. Oh! Typhoon! Alright. Where's our opening? Okay. This is gonna be a different story. Wolverine, what was that? Let me block one of those. Not far enough. Okay, jump. Oh, come on. Out of here.
Round 3. Tornado Claw.
You can. Okay. Really? I'm fine with this. One more. Jump, 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 jump. Not like that, though. Woo! Oh my god. Had to be patient there. Christ. Okay, we did it at least. Is it Juggernaut next and then Magneto? Yeah. Juggernaut. I'm unstoppable. Are you done? Are you done? Boy. Boy, you're fun. This is gonna take a while. Hey man, we went through what, 3 fights? Without any continues? That's a win in my book. We went through Sentinel, Spiral, Omega Red, and Storm in 1 token. I'll take it, man. I tried to do throw. But they can do throw, and I can't. That is from one. That was from 1 earthquake. Dude, get away from me! Don't step on me. It's gonna be fun. All right, what's the plan versus Juggernaut? Just 1/3 of my health. Oh! Hang on, hang on. Oh, okay. I think I got an idea. have an idea. Look at the damage, bro. The fact that he can block on the way down after a normal hit as well. I know that's standard Marvel rules, but man. I'm like, what can stop Juggernaut's armor? That's what I'm thinking right now. I hit the wrong way, man. We're dead. Man, the super jump in this is weird. Like, if you don't hold it all the way, it just stops. No, already? Whoa, that's a low. You see where I'm getting? You see where I'm getting at, chat? The only problem that I'm worried about this plan is that after I do a heavy punch, they could just throw me out of it. Because they have 5 million armors. Nice, because... What? Are you done? What did you just do? Okay, 1/4. I think that's the furthest that we got. Really? This should be fun. This should be fun. They're not falling for it anymore. Wrong. Look at that! No block recovery. Oh, man. But that is an idea. Oh, Christ. Oh, really? Already? Whoa, that still got me? It's been a while, chat. Really? You're not gonna let me out of here? Wow. Oh my god, the disrespectful grab as well. Picks up from the ground and just gets beat up. If you do like that. Yeah, let me just pick Akuma. I tried something there. It just kept punching me. Dude, he just kept doing that move now. Wow, that OTG got me. Whoa. Oh, so while he's charging that, that's my opportunity. Okay, okay. Information. Information. That's not good. Great game. Okay. Of course he does the Juggernaut charge after that. Yo, Bam, what's up, dude? We'll get this, chat. We'll get this. Really, bro? Oh my god, it won't let me move. That was my chance as well. Okay, there we go. Wow, just splash on him. Gather. I tried to tornado claw it, and the game said no. What? The earthquake got me and it pushed me all the way back. Ugh. Alright. Really? Your input reading skank. Get out of there. Get out of there. There we go. What am I doing? There we go. That's a much easier way to do that. Did you just get your meter back? You just got your meter back. Really? Calm down, Tony. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I'm gonna get behind him. No, you're not. Oh, we were close, chat. But yeah, I think that's the plan, right? Keep the pressure going against the juggernaut. Dude, when you block his attacks, he pushes you away. Come on. Oh, this is it. That was it. No. No! He loves to do that. He loves to do that splash after a tornado claw. Got it. Really? Really? Insurance. Just one more hit. Just one more hit. Woo! Really, bro? I needed that. No! Okay. That's not enough. That's not enough. Oh, let's go. Oh, just keep the pressure going. Bring me Magnus. Ah, here we go. Avalon? Why not Asteroid M?
You dare rise against me. The human era is over. Mutant era has come.
Man, as a kid, if you grew up watching the 90s X-Men and get to play this game, it's like, oh my god, my fantasy's coming true. What now? Are you one of those bosses where you get more moves the less health you have? I think that's the case. Okay. That's it! That was it, man! Oh, let's do a timer scam. Hang on. Throw a disruptor? I'm trying to see something here. You suck. Close twice. You know what's the worst part, chat? That may be the closest I'll get for a while. So he does have a force field mode where you can't hit him. Got it. What move is that? What move is that? He has that? Dude, what the heck? That's not what I wanted. Bad idea. We're dead. And that's not even what I wanted, X Factor. Yo, Draj, what's up, dude? So what strategy worked before? You suck. I gotta get away from him. If he does the force field, because he's gonna do the throw after. Okay, can't hit him right now. Fun times. That's a fast projectile, man. Let me talk to you. No! I tried to avoid the throw, man. I added something on Discord, Josh, if you want to check it out. Call it my contribution to the music video. Oh, come on. Get away, get away, get away. He's gonna do the throw. I tried to do Berserker Charge. It's not gonna work well against Magneto. Really? And that comboed as well. Good to know. That projectile's cheap, man. It tracks. Chat, y'all saw that? I did the air throw, they tech hit it, and they did their throw immediately. During the botch song, yes. Because I'm like, you may need pictures of Kazuya, Lee, and Lars. And I'm like, I remember photo mode, and you can count how ridiculous you want them to look like. Yes, Tanuki. That's what Media and Drudge are doing. Really, dude? Wait. I wanted to do the throw, man, and you're like, nah. Oh, look at the disrespect. I'm gonna fly around the area as you're stuck in magnetism. God, what a troll. What a troll. Really? I tried to get away. I tried to get away. Is Miles Morales in this game? Magneto killed Miles Morales. Because Miles said the M word. How do you avoid that? How do you avoid that? Jump! Get away from that! Okay. Yeah, whenever he does, what do you call this? And he laughs after. Come on. Hang on. Sorry, I was like wiping my D-pad. We're close. We're close. You. Come on. And you did the force field, yeah. Ah, God. I tried to throw as well, and the game said no. He gets to throw, not you. I'm 1 frame faster than you. Get away, get away, get away. That's not a true combo, damn it. You gotta have an unsafe move here somewhere, dog. Okay, get away, get away, get away. Time to play defense. You done? You done? You know what? You know what? Sure. Yeah, you chose to be a jerk. Come on, do your magnetic blast. God damn it. Really? 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 Back away. Oh, try to avoid those! I'm gonna get hit by that no matter what, huh? I need space, I need space! Oh my god, so close. I don't think I knocked Magneto out yet. That first round was just a timeout. I hate that move. Oh my god, no! I tried to do heal factor. Ah, man. Someone said we're standing on a disc. I think I heard that in one of the OVG sections. Where's my super jump? Like, you won't let me do a super jump. Not worth it. I have to find this exploit, man. It's there somewhere. We can find it. Really? Oh God, come on. Really? Really? Ah! Really? Really? You gonna chip me out? What was that? I know you're gonna do that move, man. Yeah. Yeah, come get me now. Yeah, come get me now. Yeah, doesn't feel good, huh? You gonna be a jerk about it? I can be a jerk about it too. 2 hits, that's all it took. Okay, got that out of there. I banked it, I banked it. It's not gonna be worth it. Oh, come on! Alright, that was just round 2, that was just round 2. Wow. You troll. Dude, that stage moved? You want me to play MK, Max Cannon? I'm gonna play MK11 just for you. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How do you avoid that? No. No! You... That is so cheap. Woo! Yeah, it's a Sega CD disc. I forgot who made... I forgot who said that. The dude. I think it was Max or Simmons. Oh, he was almost stunned as well. Whatever. What did you do, Wolverine? Why did you do Berserker Rage? Ah. How did you get back down so fast? Get away! Have to heal. Oh. God, this character, this boss fight. Oh, man. Dude, we had that as well, man. Decided to do Berserker Rage instead of Berserker Barrage. But that's fine. At least we're getting close. Yes. And by getting close, I mean we're gonna fight this guy for like 30 more minutes. Dude, no. Get away, get away, get away! Dude, that comboed. Dude, where's my super jump? Dude, this AI is amazing, y'all. Needs to be studied. Hello? What are you gonna do with that? I was about to say, man, I was waiting for it. No! I was waiting. I was trying to do Tornado Claw to chip him out. And he's like, nah, I'm gonna throw you. Man, this is some 90s AI designed to take your tokens. I think I spent like, what, $10 to this already? If we're doing quarters. Keep that energy. Damn you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Really? Can you not do super? I can't do super. Alright. I'm trying to do super and it's like, no. You're gonna do something else instead. You're right there! I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. You done? You're not done. Oh my god! You suck, bro. Yeah, serves you right. I tried to jump away, and he said, no, you're gonna catch these hands. Really? Oh, come on! Do it again. Keep doing it. Ugh, shoot. Oh, come on! And you made me waste my meters? You're right there, You're right there, Wolverine. Come on. Get out of here! Woo! Oh, man. I'm just waiting for my moment. Woo! It's over, bub. Oh, okay, I can't read this. It's a choice. You can still join me, Wolverine. Help me protect mankind. Save your speechless Maggie. You're through. Then leave now. Avalon will not last much longer. Repulsor. Not Repulsor. The X-Men. Wolverine, what has happened? It's over. Let's get out of here. Oh, man. That was the exploit. Just keep using the anti-air while they were on the way down. I don't know if that'll be the same tactics as everyone else. It's from Akuma! Oh, come on. Oh. Sorry, Logan. But I do prefer this ship, though. It makes the more sense. That's his vacation. Damn. The girl that you like kisses someone else. Ooh, Madipur. You're in love with Kumiko too. Yumiko. Is it Kumiko or Yumiko? You're in love with your life, buddy. Yeah. Combo is the key. No. Combo's not the key. It's finding the exploits. That's the name. There you have it, chat. The first of the arcade versus that we're gonna go through. I have a fear that we may have beaten the most difficult one out of all of them. Man, what an experience. Juggernaut, Magneto. Does that mean I'm cool now? Does that mean I'm part of the young OG now? Or no? Do I have to beat Time Smashers? Or Time Splitters? Where you chop each other's limbs off? It wasn't as long as I expected it to be. That's what she said. But, we did it, right? We were able to go through Omega Red, Spiral, and Storm in one try. And that's like stage 4, 5, and 6. But we did it, y'all. Now what to play next? I'll get through Rivals eventually. Let me just get this out of my system. Stay Tekken. Let me play like 30 minutes of Tekken. Just to play something different. And then we'll play Marvel Rivals. I should play Tekken to cool down too. This guy. I mean, if you want to play, dude, you know where to find me. I must get rest, have a ton of fun. Tony in chat. Alright, Wolf, you have a great one, man. Yeah, I'll switch to Rivals in like 30 minutes or so. So if you're interested or not, if you need that rest, then go ahead. My hands are wounded and coated with blisters from training. Are you not wearing protective gloves? Huh? Did you not wear the Cero Miedo gloves? Huh? That's an Cero Miedo. And if they look down, you got him with the circle game. Yeah, Shin. Tekken 8 just got updated as well, if you're curious. You can now put your own customization on the main menu. There's now unlimited rematch. You have Clive as well. Yeah, Clive got nerfed as well. But we're playing Alisa. Because now I need to do my 2-week training arc. I now have to do my 2-week training arc with Alisa to try and get her to Bussin rank. The format of 2 out of 3 still exists, but it's unlimited rematch. You can play as many rounds as you set in a set, yeah. You can play as many times as you want, but they still format it as 2 out of 3, if that makes sense.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think that only works in group matches. And unlimited rematch and Tekken Ball. The attend the collab. Oh, that's right. Let's do that first. Thank you for reminding me. What is my? Okay. Let's try that.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, let's try this. Here we go. It's up close now. But if I go far, it's the same distance now by the looks of it. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. It still has its max range. Like if you do it at this range, no. Come on. Okay. Okay, so with Elisa's legs, that works, but let me try that with Lars's blue bolt.
Get ready for the next battle.
Just back 1+2. Ah, it still doesn't reach. Maybe? So at that range, it still reaches. But how about at this range? No. You have to use it at the tip range now. Just sidestep left it if that's the case. If you see it coming, you sidestep. No, never mind. I'm a liar. You sidestep right it. Nope, never mind. Really? So up close, you just block it. But at this range, you sidestep to the left. Yeah. Sidewalk, then sidestep. Up close, it still tracks. But if you get hit by this up close, just do the 14 frame punish. But at mid-range, if you can't reach it with Blue Bolt, yeah, wait. Sidewalk left. There you go. So you cannot use that move anymore up close. You cannot use that move anymore up close. You should only use it from afar. That's -14. Yes. It's always been -14. Lars can launch punish it because there's a 14 frame mid launcher. But other characters can do like mini combos as well. I know I can hit Clive with the back 3 into a full-on combo. Yeah, the nerf that they did here, Swamp, is that... The nerf that they did here is that at this range, before, it's like... you can't punish it properly. But now it's like he's now closer to the opponent. I don't think that's a punish. That wasn't punish either. There you go. If they just abuse the move at close range, they now get punished for it, like everyone else. Sorry. Alright, let's debut this on stream. The Unlimited rematch against an Oscar Fujin. It's okay to lose. I'll remember that. I'll give this person 2 sets. We'll do a best of 2. We'll do a best of 3 sets.
Round 1. Fight.
Really already? Oh my god, all the plus frames! All the plus! All the wrong guesses! Damn it! Oh, whatever. Yeah, I can do that too. Really? 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 All the wrong guesses. All the wrong guesses. I'm not gonna give you a chance to use this floor. And I'm gonna make you watch the whole thing. See, the problem with long sets as well, what I don't like about it, is that you're stuck on the same stage. I do like variety in stages as well. God, come on! Yeah, no! Hit it. See, now I'm a problem. And now no one likes me anymore. See, now I'm a problem. Look what you did. See, look what you did. Look what you did. Now. See, look what you did now. Look what you did. You made me toxic. Now I'm gonna use chainsaws. So it's still 2 out of 3, as you can see over there. But there's still unlimited rematch. But the 2 out of 3 format is just there to regulate you. Like, it'll give you a sign when to stop. Like, uh-oh, I won this many games now. I guess it's time for me to stop. See, look what you did. Look what you did. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. And now no one wants to play with me anymore.
Round 3.
Do your thing. Come on, do your move. Come on. Look what you made me do. So even when it's like 2-0 already, you can just keep playing. As advertised.
Round one. Fight.
Break the floor? That's KO. That's fine.
Round two. Fight.
They like to do a low after that running kick. Got it. Oh, come on. Ah, all the lows, man. All the lows. Alright. Really? Really? Okay. Man. Nice can. That was just triggering me last game as well. Nice. There you go. You can have my streak. If they left after that, oh man, that would have been next level toxicity.
Round one.
Backdash duck. Yeah, try parrying that. What's up, Rodimus? We're just checking out the new update in Tekken right now. Before we move to Marvel Rivals. By the way, chat, the Cyber outfit is available for 25% off, right? I do recommend getting that because it gets the most mileage in terms of like customization, create references. Yo, Red Fenrir, thank you for the follow, dude! Okay, I have to figure something out with that. Yo, Fenrir, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for finding the channel. You found it? Okay. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, dude. Thank you for remembering me. I tried all that. I tried to avoid all that, and the game said no. I tried to like stop all that, but the game said no. And that's fine. Ah, I tried to do wall standing too as well. Unblockable? Post patch, how we feeling? The unlimited rematch is cool. No throw, that's fine. No get up kick either. I want to try this in the lounge. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's see what that looks like, Ronimus, before I switch to Marvel Rivals. Alright, man, that's 2 sets. There we go. I tried the unlimited rematch against a Heihachi as well earlier, and we're like in clear consent that, okay, after 2 sets, or 2 out of 3 sets, that's enough. I'm like, okay, at least we all have the same consent when it comes to that. Is that, yes, there's unlimited rematch and we can get this as far as we want, but at the same time, we have limits. I want to show you the customization too. Rodimus, have you been taking advantage of the customization yet? Because for those of you that do not know, there's now 20 extra customization slots for your character. So if you feel like a Gunner times 5,000, you can have up to 30 Lily custom outfits because you have no life. And you've never had a real girlfriend before. So aside from the 10, you get 20 shared as well. I do understand why they chose to do this instead of going for 30 customization slots for each character. It's because this is a big game, chat. And we don't want this game to be like 150 gigs and 80 gigs of them is from customization. Like, y'all, calm down. Relax. PlayStation has its limits, but your memory space doesn't. Let's just get that out of the way. Let me change the soundtrack. Hang on. I love the T7 now soundtrack, but that's only for game time. Yeah. Go. Where'd the booby slider at? Well, we're not playing as Lars right now. But also, brand new to the update, chat, I can pick Elisa, I can pick my customization outfit, right? And they get featured in the main menu. And now we have Scarlet Witch Robot, Vision Sex Toy, Wanda Lisa, let's try this out. I made a great Macho Man skin for King. Nice. Is it for King? Because I think anyone can be Macho Man, I think. Ooh, yeah. Dig it! For Paul. Nice. Chat, I saw a tweet of it the other day, and someone asked what's the most out-of-pocket thing ever for a wrestler? And someone replied with... Ooh, Clive. Someone replied with... the Ultimate Warrior said he's gonna live forever, only for later that week to shoot died. I'm like, jeez. They remember Clive. Oh, now they remember Clive. Yo, Dylanus! What's up, dude? What's up, Bam? I know Bam's already here, but what's up again? Yeah, the T6 music. Chat, we're getting close, man. We're getting close to Tekken King. We busting right now with Lars, and now we're practicing with Elisa. We have Supergirl Elisa and Game of the Year Astrobot. That's like when they said the Titanic was unsinkable, sank first trip. Yeah.
Get ready for the next
I'm like, oh my god. Get that Tekken King, let's go. I'm trying to get Tekken King before Season 2 starts. Not just for Lars, but also for Elisa as well. We got winning the Rumble? Oh man. It's a tough call, man. People saying it's Cena, but a part of me, I don't see that happening, if I'm being real. Because whoever wins the Rumble is most likely gonna lose against the world champions. Against like Cody and Gunther. Because when you think of who's gonna win the Royal Rumble, you're thinking who has the best shot at beating the champions right now. Because they're hella protected.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, Supergirl. Let's see what this Raven is. What is that?
Round one.
Mr. Terrific? That's not Mr. Terrific. I'm just messing around. Is Mr. Terrific? Really? I'm like, is that Mr. Terrific? Last I saw of Mr. Terrific in the comics was the world where it got virused. And then it was the job of not Batman Miles Morales, the hell? Batman Beyond! To stop Brother Eye from existing. But because, what do you call this? The time jump thingy put him in the wrong area. The future that he was trying to stop was already in play. It was Bruce Wayne and Mr. Terrific creating Brother Eye together. And Brother Eye was the one that like created the superhero virus, right? I hope I got that correct. But yeah, I got 2 weeks to get good with Elisa to try and get her to bussin' rank. Right now she's at kissing rank. She's at kissing range. I saw, was it Arena? I think it was on Steve's stream. I saw a Reina Supergirl, and I'm like, I can make that. I can decide if I want to wait until I get my Pulse of God Destruction before I do rank with Jack. That's up to you, Swamp. What I'm doing here is I'm letting my mains rank up together. Because I don't want my other character, right, either or, to get left behind and just have a hard time against ranks that I'm not ready to fight yet. If that makes sense. That's why I'm having Lars and Elisa rank up together. Also, it's a good, what do you call this? It's a good balance as well. It's a good balance as well. Yeah, the Tekken prowess as well. You have to keep in mind with that one. That's why there's no such thing for me as secondaries anymore. Lars and Elisa are now co-mains. Even though I've played more of Lars, only because... That sucks. Only because whenever I want to lock in like PlayStation tournaments, I pick Lars by default. Especially if like I'm forgetting stuff with Elisa. But that's why I play them subsequently or in between. Let's see if the rematch occurs in arcades, or we have to go back to standby. Ah, a real rematch! Oh god, a real rematch, chat! Huzzah! It works in the lounge as well. We don't have to wait anymore in between. But I do like the breaks in between as well. After a set, you're like, oh my god, that was close. Let me say hi to the chat first, all that. That didn't work. Long sets with Stas is gonna be more of a pain now. You hear me, Stas? Alright, one more Ronimus and then I'll set up Marvel Rivals. I just wanted to check out the unlimited rematch in quick matches and Fight Lash. Oh, you're good? Okay. I want to show you other. Oh, you want to show you other customs? Okay, okay. I think that's a good thing. Oh, Swamp is here. Hello, Swamp. Hello, Swamp. You know what? It's been a while since I've used this one. Now I can make all 4 Dokis. You want to show your Macho Man as well? Alright, alright. After this set with Ronimus, you can jump in, Swamp. Or you two can play each other. While I, what do you call this? Take a small break. Like you and Ronimus could play so that you have a better internet performance. Hey, how's it hanging? Yeah, play Ronimus instead. I am willing to give that spot. So you can show off your customizations. Because, you know, you can now have up to 20 customizations with your character if you're on that Gooner time. That's a good Ant-Man, that's a Kamen Rider, but thank you. The Ant-Man is the other one. Kang! It's Kang the Conqueror! I should pick Ant-Man, huh? Don't worry, Sayori can beat him. into the Dokiverse. The Prowler. Oh, never mind. The Prowler. He should have more purple than green. But that's just me, though. He should have more purple in his chest plate. But that's just me, though. Man, I got called by a fake fan. Confirmed. Nice. Wall blast? Nothing. Nice, Elisa. Come to think of it, Kang and Crowley have very similar color schemes. Yeah, they do. You wanna join in, Red? You wanna join in on this sets? Like, for the sake of internet connection, I'm just gonna watch you guys fight against each other instead. So you don't have to suffer through this internet connection.
Resist and be eliminated. Round 1. Fight.
I need to do other launchers with Elisa. I need to do other launches with Elisa.
Round 2. Fight.
Philippines, dog. Unless you're close to the Philippines, then maybe we'll get play some sets. Nice low parry. Goodness, way out there. I didn't even. Yeah, exactly. You're in New Zealand. That's close enough. Welcome back, Mitsu. How you doing, man? We're just checking out the new updates of Tekken 8. Nice. Sayori. Alright, I'll leave my spot, Swamp, and you guys play. But yes, chat, there's now unlimited rematch in arcade cabinets, in quick matches, in Tekken Ball. But ranked matches is still 2 out of 3 because they don't want you to farm rank points. They don't want you to farm rank points. They're like, oh, I'm just gonna farm points against this poor blue ranker or poor red ranker so I can rank up easily. Like, no, man. They want you to emulate the tournament experience where you beat someone 2 out of 3. And how well you adapt in a 2 out of 3 situation. Them's the rules. MK1 is doing it, Street Fighter 6 is doing it, you best believe Tekken 8 is gonna keep doing it. And I'm pretty sure City of the Wolves is gonna do that as well. How you doing, Mitsu? Thank you for being here. I know it's like hella late over there, but thanks for tuning in. In case you missed what just happened here, we talked about the EVO stuff that got announced this year, including the game lineup and what they're bringing back, such as Top 8. We also talked about, what do you call this? Other stuff. Ooh, yeah! Steve's gonna steal that, Swamp. Get ready. Almost 5 AM, he just woke up, went to sleep early yesterday.
Round
I hate that I recognize that outfit. Is that Power Man? Is that the early days of Luke Cage before he got that bald head? I'm gonna say that's Power Man. Over there, Mitsu. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around as well. I know you're here for Tekken, and you stop by here whenever you see Tekken on this channel. So thanks, man. Tekken King Swamp. Jeez. I need to get the Tekken King as well. Power Man from the 70s. There it is. Indeed, I do love to see Tekken hashtag this guy. Oh, that's right. It's on my stream. Hashtag Tekken. Marvel versus World Wrestling Federation. Yeah, I need to get to Tekken King soon, chat. But technically, I need to do like 3 more rank ups before season 2 starts. I know I just need to do 1 more. I know it's like I need to do 1 more, but no. I need to do 2 more. Three more, I'm sorry. Die. Wait, did they just release the trailer? No. They just released the poster for Daredevil Born Again. Releases on March 4th. Interesting. Also, Swamp, you're disgusting. You're disgusting, Swamp. How dare you? 70% into reset heat burst? Ew. Yeah. I mean he's Tekken King for a reason. He made the Tekken King for a reason. Gotta respect it, man. Even the Tekken players are playing Marvel Rivals right now, because that's how you know A, they're sick and tired of playing ranked, and 2, they just want to play something that's fun, especially with a group, right? This guy. Swamp, I'm gonna need you to hit up Steve's stream when he plays Tekken, get some games with him, and show him the business. Because for God's sakes, man, he needs help to get into Tekken King. He's been hard stuck in Raijin for the longest time. He came so close to kissing rank, but he raging right now. He upset, he raging. I want him to be on the kissing rank so we can do bestas together. And then I want him to be on bussin rank as well, so he can be bussin. You need to kiss your homies and bust with them so that you can become Tekken King. Even Kiri made it to Tekken King with Hwoarang. I'm like, I know it's not a race, but it feels like I'm lagging behind. Yes, it's not a competition, it's not a race. But man, all my homies I made the Tekken King. The ego in me is telling me that, hey, if these guys can make it to Tekken King, I can make it to Tekken King. Twice. Is that it? Alright. If that is it, then I'll switch over to Marvel Rivals now. Thanks for stopping by, Mitsu. But unfortunately, I have to switch games now. We just wanted to showcase the new features of the Tekken update. Oh, one more? Alright. Alright, I'll let you guys do one more set. You guys are having fun.
Round 1.
Steam needs some work, man. Especially when you do the heat burst back to hold 1. If they start back rolling that and use a 10-frame punish to stop that, he needs to learn not to hold that all the way so that you can mess with the opponent's mind games with the timing of it. You know what's crazy, Swamp? Yesterday, I was fighting a Paul to get to Bushin rank, and they think they're gonna get away with it by using the heat burst juggle back to 1 and think they don't know what I'm gonna do with that. But that got me the round, that got me the win. It was intense, man. It is a featured clip on my channel if you guys want to check a look. But right now, I need to play Elisa for 2 weeks. Yes, I take this seriously. I need to play Elisa for 2 weeks before I try rank again. Because I'm that type of person sometimes. I don't just straight up grind rank because I'm like, oh, let's play rank because I'm bored. No. I treat it like a special event. I treat it like, you know, you're a prize fighter, like a pay-per-view or something, right? That's why I always do these dailies, these quick matches, these tournaments, so that I can remember and stay on top of my game as those characters before I go to rank. And at the same time, if someone is like, you know, going, you know, cracking through my defense or offense, I could do something different, right? And that could help me in my offense as well when I go to rank. It's like I'm a prize fighter, chat. I don't play rank because I just want to play rank. I play rank when I know and well I'm ready for it. I don't mind other people getting to Tekken King first before Muan. I still parry. I don't mind getting to Tekken King first. I don't mind others getting to Tekken King first. I'm just in it for the experience, dog. Because what happens once you make the Tekken King? Either you keep playing rank and dedicate yourself to Tekken Emperor, and with the great risk of getting yourself demoted, or you could use the time, good stuff, Rodmus. Or you could use the time to just play quick matches for a while and just get your reactions better, get your timings better. Maybe you'll discover something in your sets against someone and be like, oh, so that's how you stop it. So when you run against those opponents in rank or in quick matches against a stranger, you know what you got to do. Oh, you know what you got to do. Man, I feel like oh man, Ashwa hasn't updated in a while. And then at the same time, their last update was like a month ago, which is like, calm down. And these two are putting on a good show. See, Chad, this is what I want to do on our channel in the future, right? If we have the Matcherino challenge money for it, is to have tournaments, round robin tournaments, where it's just 8 people, and we'll do it in round robin style tournament, and it goes by seeding, wins and losses instead of, you know, winning 2-0 and advancing. That's what I want to do. I think that's dead. That's what I want to do as well with Steve's tournament, but that only applies if there's like less than 8 people. Don't do Rage Ronimus. I'm like, don't do Rage R. You won't have enough help for it. The first official trailer for Daredevil Born Again has been released. Yeah, y'all want to watch that on stream after this? Y'all want to watch Daredevil together? Yes. Yes, I do. Alright, we'll let this set wrap up. Right now, it's 1-0 Ronimus. Go on, Ronimus, you got this. Nice! Oh, didn't commit. Yeah, ninjutsu clones, man. Block, please block, please block. No, Swamp wins that. So, as we've learned, whoever activates Rage Art first wins. Because Rage Art can break all types of armor. Alright, one more and then we'll watch the Daredevil trailer together, chat. As a family. Kong and Mechagodzilla enter the shop tomorrow in Fortnite. Cool. This player got banned for 100 years for using cheating tools. Damn. I don't get it, man. I don't get why people, I don't get why people still want to cheat in online games. Like it's their life. Alright, come on, Rodimus. Ranks don't matter, man. It's all about the here and now. Oh, there we go. Combo. Tornado. Look at that. Nice. And a P? Yo, Rodimus got that P on him? Yeah, fighting game players right now are just playing Marvel Rivals. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's so unnatural to me. I don't know why. First of all, what's up, Tess? Welcome to the stream. And I get why it's unnatural because the pacing of Tekken 8 is much different to Tekken 7. While Legacy skill is still carried from 7 to 8, the way this game is and how it's designed, it can be different experience to some people. You know, the abuse of power crush, the heating mechanics, the floor blast, wall blast things, right? Nice mid. I'm in the lower elos right now. It's so brain dead. See, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You're still playing Tekken 8 like it's Tekken 7, where you have to be defensive in order to get some offense. No. In a game like Tekken 8, it's about you applying your offense first and faster against the opponent. Like, look at what's happening in the match right now. They're not backdashing, they're not waiting their turns. They're utilizing what their character's moves can do and make the most of it. They do so bad and I fall for it because it's so stupid. Maybe that's your defense. Maybe that's the defense of it. If you guys want to keep going, I don't mind that. Okay, you guys are done. GG's, alright. GG's, alright. But yeah, Tess, I get where you're coming from. If this makes sense, yeah, there's no mind games per se. But the thing is, Tess, the thing is, unless you're Virtua Fighter, they want your fighting games, they want the fighting games that we have now to be more risk versus reward, or there's 50-50 mix-ups to it. Street Fighter with its strike throw, Tekken with its mid-low power crush whatever, rock paper scissors, and this was a mechanic as well long ago where you abuse your offense to get the win. And you know what that game is? The Marvel vs. Capcom series. That is Luke Cage, yeah. I'm on a new Mishima. Oh, you're playing Reina? I mean, if you're playing Reina, Tess, you just abuse the forward 4-2 into spinning stance, and you keep going for mid, keep going for low, keep going for this and that and that and this. I know you're used to T7 where you backdash first, you throw out some jabs, and you find that opening. But with a game like Tekken 8, that can still work, but not in a way where there's now power crushes, sidestep and sidewalk is more powerful compared to T7, and You just gotta deal with it. A lot of 50-50 with stances. You just describe every character ever in this game. Well, almost every character. I know Asuka and Paul don't have quote-unquote stances, but what they have is cancel their moves into like lows. Like, I'm gonna do this mid. Nope, that's just a crouch sway. I'm gonna do the low instead. But Reina has like 10. I mean, I could say the same to someone like Yoshimitsu. I've been playing Lars. I'm a Lars and Elisa main. I could say the same to them as well as I lay down the couch like this, right? Draw me like one of your French girls, chat. Chat, draw me like one of your French girls. Come on. Even you get confused? Swamp, he reached his rank goal. We tried to convince him to go to rank to try to get the Mighty Ruler. No dice. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Tess. Really do appreciate it. But yeah, I get where you're coming from, Tess. You want what works in Tekken 7 to work in Tekken 8. But that's not the case anymore in Tekken 8. While it still works in some matches, especially if they're being defensive, you're gonna run into someone who's just gonna abuse their moves because you're just backdashing. They're gonna keep attacking you and you're gonna eat all this chip damage until you're close to the wall. And then Bam's over there stalking me and he wants to have a match. That is creepy, by the way. Just walking straight into the frame and gonna scare me from behind. This guy wants some sets. I don't believe it. All you had to do was ask, Bam. All you had to do was ask. You want to get some games? Sure. I want to get better at the game without going to rank. You can fight people. You've been fighting as blue ranks, Ronimus. If you're comfortable at beating blue rank players, I think you're ready. I thought it would be funny. You just crept up behind me, dog. Like, oh my god. I'm in other rank. I'm in the other server, other 002, but I'm playing these people from the chat in America as long as the consent is there that we don't mind the lag. That is the catch, right? But I will say, this is a much better netcode experience than any of the previous Tekken games out there since Dark Resurrection. Yeah. 2 bars, 280 MS. So the consent is there. Trying to be the best Tekken player. That's the right mindset. Also, I need this, what do you call this? This session as well, Bam. Oh my god, it's One Punch Man, I'm scared. Here goes my streak, chat. It's been real. How is he compared to 6? 6 is better. Six is better. Oh, that's... yeah. Because in 8, you can feel the slowdown every now and then. Yeah, Super 6 was way better. Nice. This netcode is immediately better for sure, yes. This netcode is better than T7, but Street Fighter 6 still sets the bar for best netcode in current gen. I mean, if you're still gonna count Killer Instinct and them's fighting herds, then sure. Yeah, Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, MK1. Other 2. Other 2. I don't know how that happened. Bam, don't worry about it. I know that's homing. I know that's a homing low, and I avoided it, but don't worry about it. If you want to join in, Tess, and play with the chat room, I don't mind. I don't mind showcasing you guys. You'll rejoin? Yeah, play with Ronimus, Tess. Wait, where are you from? Don't worry about it, Bam. Don't worry about it. I know that's homing, but don't worry about it. Oh, you're from the Philippines as well? Nice. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Kamusta? Oh god, that's cringe. I don't want to speak Tagalog too much on stream, because that sounds cringe to me. When I'm Filipino, I swear. It's a flying low crush. I see. Three hits. That should be it. Burst. Get the maximum damage. Dead. At least he's Japanese, he's flying this guy. Reina low heat smash is so cheesy though, not gonna lie. I don't see a lot of that. If I'm being honest. Nice. For mix-ups, it's nice. Nice. Kurane! By the way, chat, the Cyber outfit is on sale. I just made Black Widow. You can make it with anyone as well. Come on. Tech. Oh, heat smash. Wrong get up. Dude, I tried to sidestep that. Sidewalk at the start. They don't want me to do sidewalk after that. Got it. And they don't want me to do they don't want me to do that heat smash as well. One punch! As long as the internet is fine, Tess. I am on wired and on the PlayStation. And my internet is like 90 download, 90 upload. You should be fine. You're on wired PC? Yeah, you'll be fine. You got 280 MS, but you'll be fine. I mean, if you want to get some games in, test real quick. I'm okay with that. Oh, come on. Oh, that sucks. Ah! Tech. Full combo for that one. You're doing 20k prowess? Did I hear you correct? 90 MB download speed? Yes. And that's me streaming, chat. That's me streaming as well. I know you're trying to do something. Nope, I win this. Nope. Whoever activates Rage Art first wins. Remember that, Bam. Wider land, yes. Sorry. You press super before. Infinite rematch! Infinite rematch! Glorious! But I do want to see stage varieties as well.
Round one. Fight.
Set to be slow low, man. Every time.
Round two. Fight.
Nope. Look at her wrist. I have like these weird gauntlets as well on her hand, thinking like it's her stingers. Oh god. Tick. On decent ping, returning Tekken player, I guess. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. Oh, come on! That's gonna hurt. Jesus. This game, man. At the edge of your seat. Especially with friends. Ugh, God. Didn't Heihachi and Clive nerf? Heihachi did not get nerfed. He got a correction. He got a correction. Yeah, Tekken is so much better, chat. If at the tail end of the set, you have no idea what's going on. That's what makes it fun. Burst. Cash it. Tech. Dead. So yeah, there you go, Tess. Even with 280 MS, we can still have a decent match. It won't be on our full strength. But hey, at least it works. If you're in the lobby, Tess, then yeah. Nice. That's the right call. I still have trouble connecting Reina's usual combo. It takes practice. Like, don't worry. I'll let you know little secrets, Tess. We all suck at the start. I tried to do slow as well. The down forward one is so weird. Hold that thought. Just returning? Are you? Yeah. Alright, Tess. Let's get some games in. Let's see that Reina in action. GG's, Bam. Creeping up on me while I was in the couch. There you are. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Nice fit. I'll go with this. I'll go here. Can't wait to miss everything. Don't sell yourself short. Come on. I want to be Anya. And then let's have the game of the year. I can't play against Lars good, but Alisa can't even get up. Man. It'd be do like that. Like, it'd be do like that. I'm trying to get good with Alisa to try and get her to bust in rank. Trying to get her to the next rank. But GG's, Bam. Oh my god, you're from America as well. You're from America. Yeah, I see you. I have mine from America because I've had this account for like so many years now. But yeah, Tess, hopefully you don't give up on this game. Right? No matter how weird it gets. And you're just gonna get better from here. Now that's a Tony guarantee. Like you can do Sonya, look at that. Alright. Wall break? Ah, not smart. I tried to sidestep that. So yeah. Wrong move, Aliso, that's fine. Nice slow parry, like look at that. Even your skills from T7 carried over here, you're gonna be fine. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Like once you know more about Tekken 8, you're gonna be a monster in this game. Believe that. You're gonna get the Mighty Ruler easy.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, come on. That was my chance as well. I can't move. Welcome to Tekken 8. This is the stuff that you need to learn with Reina. Is to just be on the offensive. Nice. Oh. I'm like, what can you do after that? You'll get better, Tess. It's uphill from here. Alright, I got a few more in me. But yeah, Tess, if you're here just for Tekken, every Tuesday. Today's just a special occasion because there was an update. And we just wanted to see the new update. See? Oh, man.
Round 2. Fight.
He sidestepped left, and you see a Soria at the start. Have to remember that. Wrong. Like, once you figure out her frame traps, yeah. I just want to enjoy Alisa for as much as I can before she gets nerfed to the ground. To the ground, I tell you. If she's gonna keep all these gimmicks, the best they could do is damage reduction. Other than that, a lot of people will either quit Tekken or there's a possibility they'll jump the bandwagon of Alisa mains. You got your Sorias though. Oh boy. Nice duck. Ooh, what was that? That was supposed to be a parry. I think that was supposed to be a parry. Yeesh. Wrong punish.
Round 4. Fight.
Make it! There we go. You had combos. Let's go. I need to press a button. Yep. Oh, man. I input. You did Soria. You did Soria. Oh man. Oh god, she wants more. You want more. They want more. Reina wants more. What time is it? It's 12:30 already? Sheesh. There's what Infinite Rematches does, man. We become animals. Nice. Tony, it's breakfast already? No. Gotta stop doing that. Perfect. Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Come on. I always lose that exchange mode. There we go. What? Oh my god. They gotta nerf her damage, man. If they want her to keep all that. That's impossible? No, man, that's Tekken 8. Unfortunately, that's what Tekken 8 is. Chip o patay. Tried to do my down forward too, didn't work. There's the low. Nice. Nice patience. I'm like, I forgot Elisa has something. I haven't used that in a while. I'm like, I forgot Elisa has something, but I forgot what the inputs are. Aces Astral? Nice. Really? Alright, Tess, I think I'll stop there. GG's! But you already got it, man. No. We've had 6 games already. Next time. I might play it either tomorrow or Friday. Just tune in. Tomorrow, I'll play like Street Fighter 6 World Tour. And then some FNAT. And then on Friday, I'll play Marvel Rivals and Helldivers. So the next time you'll see me play Tekken will be Tuesday. I forgot how oppressive Elisa is. That's her thing. She is oppressive. She's good in the mid-range. And she has the chainsaws to carry the player to blue ranks. But she does suck at close range. Yeah, we do Tekkens on Tuesdays. Next Tuesday, I'll play with the chat, obviously. But 2 weeks from today, no, 1 week from today, like next Tuesday, I'm gonna try and bring Elisa to Bushin rank. Either you take the chip damage or try to look for the punish. Pretty much. That's the part where you did interrupt it with jab every now and then. There are some instances there where you could have ducked the high, blocked the low, interrupted the string with the jab, all that fun stuff. But, you know, it will take time and practice. There's a replay feature if you want to check a look. If you want to see the stuff where I'm not safe at. Oh god, I gotta test once more. I'm sorry, Tess, but next time. What's going on here, huh? Let's see if Bam is whipping Rodimus up to shape. Chat, I think we're gonna have to cancel Marvel Rivals.
Get ready for the next battle.
Because it's getting late. Moon Knight! Yeah, it's late. We went... It became Tekken instead, which I didn't mind. Because everyone likes Tekken. Make It Until Dawn live action movie? A part of me is not looking forward to that, Ratchet. Because I think the game version will always be better. Probably because the idea of you get to pick your own ending. And I think it'll be cowardice of... It'll be very coward of the movie if no one dies there. Alright. But we'll see. Chat, the following games will celebrate its 10th year anniversary. The Witcher 3, Batman Arkham Knight A, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, what else? Until Dawn, that's gonna celebrate its 10 years as well. What else? Chat, help me out here. I have a list here. It took me like a month last time in T7. Dude, you're gonna be just fine, Tess. I'm telling you right now, you're gonna be just fine. Here we go. Fallout 4, Bloodborne, The Witcher 3, Until Dawn, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, Rocket League, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Life is Strange, Batman Arkham Knight will celebrate its 10-year anniversary this year. Until Dawn is 10 years old. We did play that once upon a time, like Halloween 2023. And I was able to get everyone survive. Yeah, technically, you know, Josh is also survived as well, but he became a, you know, no spoilers. I think I'll just watch Bam and Rodimus and we're gonna wrap up the stream. You guys keep playing if you want to. I'll just play Marvel Rivals for another day. Or we'll have a big Marvel Rivals Day on Friday. I don't know. Hello, chat. How are we doing today? Don't worry, we will end the stream watching the Daredevil trailer, but right now, we are in a conversation. One punch! You hit Diamond 1 and stop playing Rivals? Look at that! Look at you. I don't even play competitive Marvel Rivals, Tess. I just play the game because I want to play with my chat, or I am collecting 600 units to get my Fantastic Four colors. If you want to get the Grandmaster, you need to be on Ultra Mouse and Keyboard. you need to be on gaming mouse and RGB keyboard if you want to make it to the big leagues, man. But we do not condone keyboard and mouse gaming here. Keyboard and mouse is just only used for editing and ultra porn. Damn. That deceptively low, slow snake edge. I'm glad Rodimus is starting to figure that out as well. That you have to sidestep if you think the opponent's gonna do a heat burst after you do your heat burst. The superior controller says that's why the Marvel Rivals players. Yep. They even made a statement about that, where if you use keyboard and mouse on console, you're gonna get banned for 100 years. Yeah, sidewalk and sidestep as well, Tess. But you'll get there, I believe. Right? Your Reina has potential. Once you figure out Reina's gimmicks, right, with enough time, once you have enough time in the oven, as we let you cook, Chef Tess, you're gonna be ready to go, man. Eventually, give it a month or two. If you stick with us and you keep playing rank, you're gonna be running circles around us. You two focus on your combos. Combos are cool, and it's a nice way to like learn them early on. But learn some frame traps. Some Rainas are unreactable. See, look at that. Once you tap in, right, to the whatever does the kids call this nowadays? The 5th gear, the 7th shift, Super Saiyan 7 with Reina. Oh, you'll be untouchable, dog. The Sigma Zone? Is that what they call it now? The Smegma Zone? Oh my god. Nice Moon Knight, by the way, Rodimus. That's why I like the Cyber outfit. It can just be the same pattern, but if you have the right colors for it, you'll recognize it for what it is. It's like, oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. It's from this and that and that and this. Look at the pressure from Rodimus, Jesus. 24 hours reach in T8, many more to go. Buddy. Pal. 620 hours. That's me getting the game day one as well. I got this game day one, Tess, on PlayStation 5, and it became available at 7 a.m. And I streamed the story mode at 7 a.m. It was worth it. 620 hours. Yeah, even though I play other games, right, like Fall Guys. Let me introduce myself, by the way. Rude. To those of you that are lurking right now, who are here because of Tekken, let me introduce myself, the streamer. Hi, my name is Tony. I am a variety gaming streamer. I play multiple games, such as Tekken 8, Fall Guys, Street Fighter 6, some Fortnite here and there, and I guess Marvel Rivals is now gonna be added to the regulars that we're gonna be playing. But I also play some single player games in between as well. I'm currently playing Dark Souls 2. We're doing the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection arcade run of all the games for content. We are playing Helldivers as well with the chat room whenever they're down for it, because one of my chatters by the name of FanTC, who is playing as Brian right now, gifted me Helldivers 2, and I want to play more of that. It is fun, for reals. And also The Walking Dead Season 3. We will start The Walking Dead Season 3 on February, but later this month as well. I do want to play the miniseries, the Michonne one. So yeah, that's your League of Legends. Democracy is fun, right? It is. 2,845 hours in League of Legends? Damn. You're a leaguer, huh? Is that what they call you nowadays, huh? The leaguers? That doesn't even sound right. Ugh. I'm not gonna say that again. The league players. How about that? We'll just leave it at that. Water. That's on the lower side of your friend group, though. Nah, get your friend group to play Tekken. Get your friends group to play Tekken. get a head start, right? Get good with Reina. So when you invite them to play Tekken, you get to be the big brother now. You get to be the guy now that is like, hey dude, you wanna play some video games? No man, you always beat me. Hell no one. You wanna pick up Reina because they main Reina. Because they're gooners, man. Are you a gooner? I mean, with that 2B outfit, it suggests that you are a gooner as well. It's fine. It's fine to be that type of person. If you like a character because of their personalities, right? Then I'm not gonna blame you, right? If you're gonna be a Mai Shiranui main in Street Fighter 6 because of her two huge personalities, her traits, right? Then I'm not gonna blame you for playing as that character, but you will be accused as a Guna, and you're gonna live with that for the rest of your life. You're gonna have a successful life. You're gonna have a wonderful family, and you're gonna die knowing that you are a Gunner to Mai Shiranui, and you're gonna have to hold that for the next 30 to 60 years. I'm playing her for the Soria. Alright, that's good to know. Have you ever wanted to play a Mishima character, but you're just waiting for a waifu Mishima? Tess, if you don't mind me asking? Because for some, that's like their deal breaker, right? They're like, I want to learn Kazuya and Jin, but the problem is, you know, they don't look bad, so the Tekken devs are like, we're gonna meet you in the middle. Right at the middle. Not only are we gonna give you a Mishima character, but we're gonna give you a Mishima character that's hot. Not only is she hot, but she's on the crazy side, right? Because there hasn't been a Tekken character that is quote-unquote on the crazy side. The closest we got is Anna, because she's dominatrix, and Kunimitsu, but not the crazy that people want it to be. She's a freaking ninja. 2 games of Kazuya in Tekken 7. Why would you assume? I'm just messing. I'm just being a streamer. That's just me being a streamer. If that, and that offends you in some way. What's up, Kuza? I don't think we'll be playing Marvel Rivals. It is almost 1 AM. She your first Mishima main? I mean, I've been accused as well of why do I pick Lars and Elisa, right? Are you an anime weirdo? Are you a Dragon Ball fan? Are you those crackhead animes that don't take showers, right? Are you the type of person that talks about nothing but One Piece and what's gonna happen in the next episode? I think it's just like androids. I think I just like robots. I like Mega Man. I like Elisa. I like Astrobot. They're not the same thing. Androids or robots are 2 different things. While both can be considered human, right? Androids still have human parts. Robots are completely robots. No, and androids have metal parts, but still has their humanity traits. For example, DC Cyborg. A robot is made from metal. Yeah, that's Mega Man. See, now we have to bust out the Android 18 conversation. Android 18, is she a robot or an android? One punch! Because Android 18 is an android and was still able to procreate human beings. She has a daughter. A human daughter. But that's my take. A robot is a fully fledged robot. An android, they still have human parts. If they have a human brain and the entire body is robot parts, like for example, Cyrax and Sector in Mortal Kombat, they're not robots, they're cyborg androids. Did they change Kazuya in Tekken 8? They change him. They change him. Tess, Kazuya, when you activate Heat Burst, now has Devil Form. You know that Devil Form from Tekken Tag 2? He now has that during Heat. And he also has access to like a new wall carry, Kurane. You'll understand what that is once you play the character. You now have an Ender as well, where he does the laser. But yeah. He now also has a new move. I think it was back 1+2. Or 4 1+2. I forgot what it is, chat. Where he now has the Heihachi Killer Punch. I'm not playing him. Me only play Reina. Good. I see. You finally gave in to the reason why you play Reina. There's no shame for that test. That's okay. You're in a shame-free zone, but we're gonna call you out for it. I mean, my chat calls me out for having a fetish on robots. Because I'm the only one. I'm not gonna say I'm the only one. I'm one of the few people that believed in Astrobot as Game of the Year. And it is. It is still one of the best games on PlayStation 5 because it's the only one of the exclusive games on PlayStation 5. Along with Astro's Playroom and Bloodborne. I'm gay for women, hard to resist. No shame in that. No shame in that. If you like women, go for it, man. If you're gay for women, go for it. A lot of women are gay for women as well. Wait till you see the men gay for men. Someone that I know did not even consider to play Tekken until they announced Clive from Final Fantasy 16. And they're like, yes, this is my character that's gonna take me to new heights in Tekken. Nice, Ronimus. Come on, Ronimus. Get a game in. Nice low parry. Sheesh. Tess or chat, if you spell Yagami backwards, what do you get? Clive had so much range, it was annoying, not going to lie. That is his strength. That is his strength, Tess. Clive excels in the mid/long range because in short range, his moves that are fast are punishable for the most part. He only has one move that's like +1 on block, but it doesn't have a lot of range on it. Oh, there we go. But they did nerf Clive. You know that one move that they kept hitting you with? The one with the double swing sword? And they're safe on block after that? Well, now that's jab punishable. It is now -12. You can now do your 1-1-2 Reina into mix-up there. Whenever they do that move. Nice low parry, man. I'm getting jealous with your low parries, man. Getting close was a pain. That is Clive's gimmick. You're not allowed to get close until Clive gets the advantage, and then he'll get close. But his other short-range moves either have really short range, or they are unsafe on block. Like, those are the things that you have to look with your character as well, right? You'll be like, if I do this, if I do that, right? Oh, Ronimus! Oh. Even if you block that orbital, he's gonna do the punch parry. I lost track of the score. We'll just make this the last one, and then we'll watch the Daredevil trailer. Okay, Squidward, this guy. What's with the Squidward? Do I sound Squidward? Am I a Squidward to you, chat? You know what they say? As a kid, you sympathize with SpongeBob. As an adult, you sympathize with Squidward. Same goes to regular show. As a kid, you sympathize with Mordecai and Rigby. As an adult, you sympathize with Benson. Nice. Yeah, right now people are, you mean a Squidward noise? Oh, because I was grumbling. Apparently that's the Squidward noise now, I see. I guess we don't recognize our patterns until we've laid down to one another. Sorry, chat. I saw something on Twitter. Don't worry, I'm not watching the trailer yet. I'm just watching these accounts and their memes. Well, not memes, but news stuff, and they turn it and they add some humor into it, if that makes sense. It's nothing too serious, don't worry. It's wrestling related. Jesus, that hatchet kick. More hatchet kicks. Nice! Rodimus is ready for Fujin rank if he wants to. But he doesn't want to. We have to respect it. He's about to be the strongest Tenryu player in the server. Here, where the taunted upper. JP, please! Let the man cook! What's up, GGB? We're not lagging, are we? We're not, thank God. Unlimited power! Quick, much power! Oh, is that a good idea? It's still 2 out of 3, right? It's still 2 out of 3, just so you know when to stop. Alright? So that the person that wants to leave is justified to leave. Once they win that set and you're like, nah, one more, no, we're done. I beat you in this set, it's over. But I beat you 2 sets and you only won 1 set. Nah, man. Nah, man. I'm getting out of here. I want to fight someone else. No, you're being a coward. I won more games than you, making me the winner. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for those levels of arguments. It's inevitable. For those of you that don't know, for those of you that know me, that know me outside of Yo Video Games, I am a mod to a streamer named Infit_SGE, and he is a Tekken player as well. And sometimes we have to tell the old man to stop rematching people so that he can progress on today's stream, on his stream today. That's just the things that I do as a moderator. It's the salty that matters. Don't forget Max. Oh no. I mean Max, I can understand he'll have self-control, right? But Steve? Nah, man. It ain't over till it's over. One more, last one, no more. I'm gonna fight the same person for 2 hours and it's gonna be awesome. Some people have that type of kink. I'll still do 1 set in quick matches, especially if when I'm getting close to the next rank match. Just so I can adjust myself to learn the matchup in 1 set rather than, you know, a slow learner. I get it, being a slow learner means you know how to do this now, so when you fight someone online in the first round, you'll understand it. But I just want to have faster adaptability, if that makes sense. You fought someone for 8 hours? Tess, what's wrong with you? Stop it. Get some help. But it'd be do like that. It'd be do like that. You'll just find the Ken of your Ryu, right? And you can just keep playing for hours on end, and the time will not move And then before you know it, here comes the sunrise. Sleep? What sleep? In 30 minutes, we're about to go to work. Wait, what happened there? Ugh, sorry. I can't fight someone for 8 hours. You're not gonna make me fight someone for 8 hours. If I know I can beat someone, I'll keep trying. But if I know I can't beat someone, let's say after like 3 to 4 games, I'll concede. I'll be the bigger man. I will take your moment of victory away from you by me being the bigger man, admitting defeat, and giving you sportsmanship. I have to get better one way or another. That is true. But I am one of those sickos where I do prefer a set because it just adds, I don't want to say pressure, but it is a challenge to yourself. It is a challenge to yourself that, okay, you have until this much, you have like at least 2 matches out of 3 matches to figure out your opponent. We go until I'm satisfied. That's what she said?
Witness the results of my training.
I was working on some notes to have almost every move for character parsed by plus moves, punchable, pure mixes, infuriating, DS, Magneto Lab. Finished it last weekend just in time for this guy. It took like 4 to 5 months probably. I should probably do that as well, right? Like study the character, play them for like a week or so, see or fight them as well, right? To see what they're getting away with. So that when you spot it in an actual match, you know what to do. And one of those examples is that Paul Heat Burst Juggle into back 2 hold 1. Because if you guys don't know, if you stay on the floor, that's free damage. If you get up immediately and you just blocked it, that's a block breaker. If you try to interrupt it, other than a 10-frame move, it's a counter hit launcher. Playing more characters. That is what... I forgot the Asuka's player name. You'll know who it is, GGB, as I explain this. She's an Asuka player with like short hair like this. I think she's like part Mexican as well. You'll know who it is. You'll know who it is. I forgot her name. Something with an A? Anna? Anya? Something? That's what she did when Tekken 8 came out. She did like her homework of, I'll play this character for a week on this week, I'll play a character of this week on this week, and then by June, I'll be able to learn the matchups at a high level so that when she does rank, she now knows what to look forward to and get the highest rank possible. Pakistan versus Korea 7v7 on March, let's go. Dude, I wanted to watch the Master Cup 3v3. Pretty distant from the C in the FGC. Damn. You'll know what I'm talking about, chat. She's an Asuka main. She has a hair like her. You still don't understand what makes Lars weak because the frame data doesn't help. You can interrupt him during stands, except for Den 3. And the fact that, you know, he's not bad, like what JP said. He's not a bad character. There are just other characters that what he does is way better. That's why you see, you know, your Fang and your Dragunov and your Yoshimitsu, Nina, Jin. Or not Jin, but those stance mix-up characters that benefits more at high level, right? You may as well still be T7 Lars. Lars is a commitment. He's a commitment stance character. He does have few more safer moves now, and he... Oh, is that a pit stain? He also now has moves that can beat sidestepping and sometimes sidewalking, especially if they change the timing. But Lars has his weaknesses. He's a heavy commitment character. He doesn't have any safe lows, right? The opponent can just stand block all they want, and if you try to go for the low, they'll see it come from a mile away, and they'll do wall standing 4 or God forbid a wall standing launcher, and that's it. You're toast. Grass. GG's. They still lose to the same stuff from Tekken 6. Oh, that sounds like me. I still lose to the same stuff against Athena. Haha. I still lose against the same stuff with Brian. Haha. But yeah, chat, my biggest weakness in this game as well is throw breaking. Because it is quote-unquote slower, but man, if you're not actively looking for it, you're kind of screwed. Watch VDX's video, it helped me. I think I did that as well, where you practice the one throw break and then you'll practice the other throw break and then you randomize it. You watch for the hands. If you see the blue streak of line, that's a normal throw. If you see, you know, just both hands go forward, that's a command throw. And there are certain throws in this game where it has to be broken at a specific input. Like down forward 2 plus 3, you break it with 2. All that fun stuff. It doesn't work every day, but it's still better than just complaining. That is true. Is it complaining if you're voicing out your weaknesses? Is that considered as complaining? Because you're active, because you're aware about your weaknesses, and you're not blaming the person that keeps doing throws. You're like, oh, I know I'm bad at this. Like, I'm aware that I'm bad at this, and I just want to get better, and I'm not gonna blame anyone for it.
Round 1. Fight.
Doing it constantly without taking steps to solve it is, damn. GG being real right now before he heads to work. He woke up and chose violence. I can't believe it. Chat, salute the TikTok in America. Rest in piss on January 19th. There goes Max's TikTok. There goes the WWE's TikTok account. GG's, raps, it's over. It's lunchtime at work? Come on, Rodimus, one game, you're getting close. TikTok Mishima is dead. In America. In America. Is banned. Just the more appropriate term. America only. I'm not much of a TikToker as well, right? If I want to watch TikTok videos, short stuff, on vertical video, I just watch on YouTube Shorts. Nice block on the low, and that doesn't stag, except Staz. Hey man, Staz is hustling. Staz is hustling. Every day I'm hustling. I understand the lyrics, but shut up. Is that it? Or round 4? I wonder if you can make a Loki custom outfit with the dark green but the Final Fantasy Joshua outfit. No, you'll need the horns still. You'll need the crown horns. As for being real, well, yeah, that would happen a lot if I bought it to be the things, so it's getting cheesy on virus. You're not wrong. Gotta help each other out when we can. But yeah, GGB. In case you missed it, you definitely align with Simmons the most. And that's fine. That's funny as well, right? That us as a community member of video games, we aligned to that one person out of the 4 of them, right? Or maybe out of the 5 of them, you know? Between Max, Simmons, Kenny, Steve, and JJ. I don't think I align with Steve the most. You know what? I'll let you guys tell me who you align me with. Because I don't have Steve's character traits. Maybe a Kenny? Man, first round already on the Wall Blast stage. Like, the reason why I hang out with Steve the most, chat, more like Simmons, really. The reason why I hang out with Steve the most is, out of the 4 of them, in my opinion, right? My opinion, I could be wrong. Out of the 4 of them, Steve interacts with his community, his chat room the most as well. To the point where you can get comfortable there if you want. You can say stupid stuff there if you want, and you can get away with it, right? And no, I'm not just saying that because I'm a mod, obviously, but even when I'm in Simmons' chat, right? I lurk for the most part there because even though I have my own opinions and all that, it gets outweighed by others, if that makes sense. I mean, I still watch Simmons' streams, right? Especially when he plays fighting games. Street Fighter, Naraka, Blade Point, all that. But I just choose to lurk. Because sometimes what I want to say, or what I wish to say, other people say it, especially if they're on voice call, right? The infinity of these rematches. I want to hang out with Simmons even over Max the stream once. I just don't have a history of RPG and FPSs, so I'm not there much. Yeah, exactly. I think you took the words right out of my mouth. Because I don't have the extensive knowledge of RPGs. I don't have a lot of opinions that I could share there, right? Especially if, especially if, you know, they have 20, 25 years of knowledge about RPGs. They literally grew up with it. Like for me, I just grew up in fighting games. This is what I know. And I don't think my information in fighting games can translate well over there. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna hang out there that much. But yeah, I think that's why I think the word I'm looking for here is resonate. That's why I resonate with Steve out of all of them. Right? But the times where I'm not paying attention on Steve streams, when they talk about music, like that is out of my realm of knowledge. I'm not a hip-hop man, and I never will. When it comes down to it, my core mindset is I'll see you on the weekends. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You go to work on weekdays, so we see you on the weekends.
Witness the results of my training.
Also the community as well, in Steve's chat, right? Yeah, people like Pantalones, Juicy, Argent, the Mop Gang, the Spread'em crew, the Demon Hours crew, you know, Princess Tati, Pinay Princess. Working or not, yeah. Always last round with this too. Ronimus is improving, right? We're gonna give him his flowers. Especially with that Moon Knight outfit. Khonshu. I forgot that line that he's in the Marvel Rivals. Be rare to see Raven mains for real. Yeah. I refuse to believe that Raven is low tier. Like, I refuse to believe as well that there are more Lars mains than Raven mains. Because there's a Raven that made it to the Tekken 8 Masters. I think it was either Pina or someone else that made it with Raven. Heihachi and Lars never made it to the top 8 never made it to the top 8 in the TWT ever. There's just nothing but Dragunovs. Heihachi had an excuse because he came out way late in the World Tour, but Lars got nada. Because our best Lars player in the world is banned from competing. Yay! Nice armor. Oh my god. High crush versus slow crush. Yeah, there's K-Dash, there's Lars' Everything, there's Max, there's Mob, there's L-Train, there's Big Majin, there's Tendo, there's Aoyama, that one EU player that made it with Lars. He made it to the regionals and World Tour finals, but he didn't make it out. So Raven is inconsistent, so that's the problem. I'll wait for Tomato next time. I mean, both of them and the differences are not indeed, to be honest. Like, Lars is just more consistent with his BS. Is that what you're trying to say? Damn. Alright, you two. That was a fight for the ages, but let's wrap this stream. First of all, GG's to both of you. An Evo road trip would be nice. I'm not gonna make it to Evo this year. But there is the idea of, if we're gonna do an Evo watch along on this channel again this year, I might do a watch along of your video games instead. But we'll see. Yes, this is Wanda Lisa. Alright, let me prep this. Let's watch this trailer together, chat. Lars doesn't need to even do the BS stuff, really. It's just a nice option. Whereas, at high level, how effective is the while standing 2 mix-ups? Because for me, that's like the core of Lars' neutral gameplay. Is while standing 2. Like, if you want to stop Power Crush, you do while standing 2-1. If you think, if you still want to have your turn or whatever, while standing 2-3. If you want to go back to neutral position or be far away, while standing 2 then. If you want to go forward with the momentum, you do while standing 2 forward. Or you just do while standing 2 alone. Like, there's a lot of options. But I want to hear it from you, man. How about Children of the Atom? We beat Magneto and Juggernaut. We spam Tornado Claw whenever he does Magnetic Blast in the air. But yeah, I felt alienated by it. So, for context, the last time I played Children of the Atom was many years ago when I was a wee little kid. When my dad was still a pro golfer that goes to country clubs. And there's a section there that's called the PlayStation booth, where I've discovered my love there of Crash Bandicoot and the Marvel series, more specifically Children of the Atom. They can work, sure, but that's also where some of the risk is. While 3 into land does more than enough damage, to be honest, without having to commit beyond that. Yeah, but once they know how to duck that, you have to change it up now. So many characters have dash infinites, maybe everybody. That's what I got out of that as well when I played Children of the Atom. You just do dash into heavy punch into special move. That's what got me the victory. Like, you wait for them to do that move, and if Wolverine can duck underneath it, you just dash forward, do this move, and Tornado Claw. Dash, heavy punch, Tornado Claw. Healing factor came in clutch as well. It won me some timeout matches versus Magneto. Alright, chat, let's wrap this up. Let's watch this Daredevil trailer together as a family. Where's my headset for this? I made the GOD with barely no one ducking it. If they do, that's when you do while standing 2-1. I'm one rank away to Tekken King. But, you know, I gotta play as Alisa first to try and get her to bust in rank. No such thing as secondary characters anymore for me. They're now my co-mains. Funny how the moment you left the set, I won a match. Damn, runners. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, Deadlift and Punisher finally getting their flowers. We shall see. Let's watch this video together, chat. Here we go.
Thank you for finding the time. Well, I will admit, it's not entirely unpleasant seeing you again.
Is this before Hawkeye? Interesting.
A lot of time has passed. By the look of it, you've come up in the world.
I could say the same about you.
The mayor serves his city.
Ooh, Mayor Wilson
I can
Fisk.
see you're not entirely convinced.
Can you blame me? I can't shake the feeling that you're gaming the system.
Why did you stop being a vigilante?
The line was crossed.
Daredevil killed someone?
It's hard to come to terms with a violent nature. Hating the power it has over us.
March 4, chat.
This city can't go unchecked.
Sometimes peace needs to be broken. And chaos must reign.
There he is.
Am I putting the hatchet down?
The Punisher.
I was raised to believe in grace.
I think that villain's name is
I was
Muse,
also
I think.
raised to believe in retribution.
There it is. There's the outfit. There's their money shot. Daredevil, Born Again. Starring Matt Murdock. The biggest man slut in the history of Marvel. Nice, nice thumbnail, iPhone. I approve. Alright, chat. It's almost 1:30 a.m. We never played Marvel Rivals, but I think that's for the better. It's just gonna make the next session even more enjoyable. Rather than it a grind fest. He is looking competitively. Yeah, competitively and respectfully. He's respectfully looking, right? He's looking at the frames of the moves. Alright, chat. Oh, that's right. I made it to level 300 now. I am now in silver in the trophies. But yeah, chat, like I mentioned before, I got the Captain America trophy from Marvel Rivals. We're going to get 3 KOs during Assemble. And we did it. That's all you need to know. We did it. Alright, chat, I think that's it for me. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll do appreciate it. And before I go, let me give a shout out to the following people. Shoutouts to Harinetta with the stream streak, Red Fenrir with the follow, and Tess Sumaki with the follow as well. I'll be keeping an eye on you, Tess. Do you think I'm blue rank material? Definitely. You can make the Fujin rank if you can. Like, you're getting the best training as well from Bam, who's a Tekken King. You can do it. Just take it slowly if you're considering it, right? Just try to get the Mighty Ruler first. Who should we raid? Yais is playing Marvel Rivals. No Pants is doing something. Ketchup and Mustard is playing Dynasty Warriors. Selena's just chatting. Lies of P with Red Drum Gaming. Where am I sending you to? You know what? I'll send you to Ketchup and Mustard just for some Dynasty Warriors stuff. Let's not raid someone that's playing Marvel Rivals. But yeah, chat, thank you so much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. We're able to showcase the new updates of Tekken 8. We were able to finish the arcade version of Children of the Atom. It was crackhead difficult, even on normal difficulty. We were able to watch the Evo thingy again, right? To get our thoughts out. Oh my god, that didn't sound right. To get our opinions out. Shouts to GGB, Raz, Rodimus, Bam, JP, and to everyone else in the chat lurking for tuning in. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow for some more gaming. I'll play some Street Fighter 6. Yeah, thoughts out. Only if Rayonet is here. Only if Rayo is here, then we'll get the thoughts out. But other than that, stream's over, y'all. Have a great one, everybody. Top 8 lives! Bye-bye!